As we continue figuring out what the heck is actually going on in this game. We have apparently some El Vibrato looking buffs. I'm energized. Chock full of El Vibrato energy. You feel like you could take on the whole world. Yo! The best Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Man, why wasn't I making that joke? Alright, well I have my stream title for Tuesday, I guess. What is this giant femur? It's a giant femur. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. It's Saint Beefus's thigh. Saint Beefus. The saint of beef, presumably. It's the first melee weapon we found that's actually relevant to our interests, on account of it does something besides just hit. 12 months, yeah, you did it. Oh, I don't know if Shadowed Mage is around, but I heard that they're going to introduce a change to how subbing works, in that it will count all of your subs, all of your months, instead of just, months in a row. So, even though Shadowed Mage missed, like, literally 1 month, he should still be at the year plus or whatever. Yeah, you have the cool jar. Congratulations, Sainiku. You deserve it. So we added Murray's Curiosity and Bean, because he has Bean. I don't remember if there was actually a thing I wanted here or not. I think I got the ring, right? If I look at rings, I have Un Ring. I don't. I have the Floral Ring, because it makes foraging random encounters much more likely. That's right, that's a thing I have. Yeah, so let's actually, the best way to figure this out is go talk to our friend, who I'm sure will tell us about all the side quests we have managed to not get done. It's your partner. Alright, what do you think? No, am I forgetting about anything? Roy Bean wants us to recover his stolen jelly beans. Uh-huh. That's it. That's all we got. We're out of El Vibrato stuff to do, maybe, probably. We've done all of the stuff here that looked vibrato-esque. I guess I could always, like, go back into places that I know have vibrato technology and see if there's still a place to put either a circle or a pentagon-looking thing. But we do need to go back to old Granddad and fetch back some beans. And then there's some side questy stuff to do over here until we figure out what exactly we're doing with the railroad trapezoid, if you must. It's one of them geometries. I'm really bad at them. You may or may not remember from my, not Eyes of Aura. Quinn, what was that game? Wow, why can't I remember the name of that game? I don't know. Anyway, 5 sides and 6 sides are different shapes, but I don't know what either of those names are, as it turns out. Alright, let's see if we can take a shot at big ol' goblins, I guess. We should probably eat. I imagine we should buff up some stats before we commit to incredibly overpowered goblin fights. Should I increase my Dickerin? Probably not. Foraging is maxed. Is maxed. Potionology is maxed, because now I can make tons of potions. Potions felt important. I have not used any of my spleen, so we could always take a look at the list of potions I have available, and potentially pot up, as it were. Hey, Inkling. I don't remember, like, coffee is a potion? How long has coffee been a potion? Why is, oh, because it's not booze. I guess that makes as much sense as anything else. I have the immunity filter, which is cool. I have tainted milk, which is really surprisingly good. What can I just spend small amounts of meat on, though? That's the real question. Like, what do I have these walks, though. What do I have in infinite supply? What do you have available for me that is a potion? Nothing? Probably nothing. Tooth powder. What is tooth powder? Do I have any tooth powder? I have tooth powder. Tooth powder is a potion. Okay, great. And it's cheap? It's some price? What is the price of tooth powder? Way more than I'm willing to pay on a regular basis. How dare you? Alright, maybe we just go and see what comes up in the meantime. Are there... Hang on. Hold. There are random encounters that require specific levels of stats, and I don't remember what those levels are. Apparently, we're probably good, though. These are some stats. All right, we're doing it. We're just going. To the cactus. Let's go cactus. Here we go. Eh? Your travels are interrupted by a fairly disturbing sight. A skeleton covered with weird glowing mushrooms, which is shambling towards you and making angry hissing sounds and weird gestures. Hiss! Gesture! Wow, gross. Well, I could fight him, but I like the idea of using my Hornswogglin. Otherwise, why do I even have Hornswogglin? Yeah, I put some stuff in. I've spent experience. I've had a lot of experience. Say, are those mushrooms you're growing edible? They look pretty good. Hiss? Question mark? How do you do, like, questioning hiss? Like, how do you do it without facial expressions? You haven't even tried them? That's surprising. If I could grow my own food like that. The skeleton shrugs and pops one of the mushrooms in his mouth. If he'd had eyeballs, the pupils would have dilated instantly. He falls on the ground and starts twitching and giggling, and doesn't react to you stealing one of his legs. Excuse me? Where is my lockpicking? Good question, Squallshade. If I knew where my lockpicking was, I would be, I would be in a better place. Rising tone hiss? Hisses don't have tones! This gives me mysticality? What an amazing device. Groovy. Yeah, 100% gonna stop and equip that. Inventory. Weapons. Look at this thing. It's even more damage than St. Beefus's thigh. This gives me plus HP, but this gives me a lot of mysticality, which is probably good considering I want to cast spells. Yes, Hornswoggle is an actual word, despite the way that it is used in this game. Okay, we should go check. Okay, we're gonna check out a goblin. This goblin definitely kicked my butt last time. The guard blocks your path. I can give him soap? I can just skip him by giving him soap? Alright. I mean, I kind of want to fight him anyway, but as long as I have soap to give him, I guess let's give him soap. Let's talk to them. I'm here for taking back a jar of jelly beans you goblins stealing. Oh, what? Jelly beans? Little colorful sugar things? Oh, little fruit rocks. Yeah, those. Those are for the pile. The what? Anyway, no upstairs for a humans. Maybe we can trading? No trading, but you can bribing me. Okay, cool. What you are wanting? Man, Goblin Tongue is so good. A candy bar. A good human candy bar of the Bubbles having, you knowing it? Huh. I would not have... Okay. I mean, the fact that I can now give him a bar of soap makes me want to do that even more than killing him. Especially because killing him was hard. Do you mean this? Oh, yes, wonderful. Thanking you. Can I climbing now? Sure. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. The goblin is munching contentedly on a bar of soap and doesn't seem to care about you wandering around. Okay, cool. There's a door here. Ow. It's a pile of goblin junk. There's a gash in the wall of the cactus here, revealing a vein of sticky purple goo. What is this place? How do I mine cactuses? Alright, what's your deal? There's another goblin here, blocking another ladder. Goblins. Hello! No climbing for a humans. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, what do you want? Can I bribing you to letting me climb? Oh, okay. What you are wanting? Cactus syrup! A delicious vein is being in the other room, but had losing my tap. That's how grammar works in Goblin Tongue? But had losing my tap? What? I don't even understand how to... So I need a tap, is what you're saying. Is there a tap in the pile of goblin junk? If you were a tap, where would you be in this pile of junk? I see. All right, let's see how high I can stat. How high can I stat? My Mysticality is in a slightly better place than my Moxie. So let's see how high I can get my Mysticality. What, if anything, increases my Mysticality here? I've got spell damage. I don't have Mysticality. It's the need a tap, take a tap jar. None of these help, unfortunately. Literally none. However, I can get my Moxie up a little bit. What do I have on? Maximum HP. Okay, sure. Let's just get some Moxie and see whether that helps. I have +2 to everything. None of these are going to improve that. I have no bonuses, but this is +6 Moxie. This, I can't get... I have Mysticality, but I can't get Moxie, I don't think. Nope. Lucky Horseshoe is pistol damage. I can get Moxie. No Mysticality, so let's get Moxie. Here I can get Mysticality, or +1 to everything. Alright, if I need one more Mysticality, I know where to go. Here I have armor and speed, and a lot of muscle. And nothing else. And here I have Moxie. Moxie and nothing else. Alright, what are my stats now? 35 Moxie, I'm so close. The Hat of a Fake Pope. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, well I definitely believe that I can get up to plus another 6 Moxie somehow from these things. Seems relatively easy to do. Speed. That's muscle. Mysticality. That's not a thing I want. Where's the thing I want? It's +1. Mysticality. Spell damage. Melee damage. Item drop bonus. Here we go. Okay, we found something. That's somewhat limited, though. I think +6s just cost me money. And by money, I mean meat. This is 5. That's not what I want. Poison. I don't... Do I not have the thing that gives me the bonus I'm looking for? I can do it with the agave nectar. Hat and moisturizer. I guess I have to go buy it. Okay. Let's go buy it. Your El Vibrato transponder starts making that bleeping noise that means either treasure or a monster is nearby. Turns out to be a monster. Nuts. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have noticed you. Definitely fight it. It's two things. It's half circle and trapezoid? What does that mean? What is... I don't understand. Oh, well, I'm just going to shoot it to death. So that's fine. It doesn't make a difference. But... Alright, so the reason I'm here is I know that I can buy a hot dog? A kind of hot dog that just gives me +6 Mysticality. Or Moxie, rather. What's new, Doug? Interesting that you should ask. Ever since that curiosity shop opened next door, some of my sausages have been... floating. Fascinating. What does that mean? Hovering dog. Excellent. Still looking for the Moxie dog, though. The saucy dog. Who wouldn't want a saucy dog? Where is the dog? Saucy. Eat it. Now I am saucy doggin. Alright. Back to old granddad. Let's, pistols the heck out of people. Oh, this is different. Your transponder starts making that bleeping noise that means either treasure or a monster. And who can resist that gamble? Not you! At least not in this encounter. Anyway, your involuntary risk-taking is rewarded when you find a high-tech crate. Sadly, it is locked. I can spend a keystone to open it. Oh my. 3 scraps and a punch card. I don't know if that's worth it. I really don't know if that's worth it. Let's find a tap. Your keen tap dance... Oh... Tap dancing skills have allowed you to dance your way directly to the... Asymmetric! You also find an empty jar in the pile, which will be handy. Alright, well then, let's do the thing. Tap it! You plug the tap into the syrup vein and fill the jar with purple cactus syrup. Cool. Let's get some more goo. How much goo can I have? It's all tapped out. Sad. Sad. What is this thing where is the thing I've just collected? Cactus syrup. It's just a quest item. Okay. Here. I am having a syrup. The guard guzzles the entire bottle in a single long draw. It is both fascinating and disgusting. Needing more for proper bribing. Of course you are. Having more right here I am. Here you having it. This time the guard moves away from the ladder, so they have plenty of room to guzzle the syrup. Good job. Alright, what's your deal? Talk to them. Hi, can I? Nope! Okay. Can I? Yep! Bringing me goblin elixir. What's that? A potion of extra delicious being. So good. I'll get right on that. Okay. This table is covered with flasks, beakers, bottles, tubes, burners, and all the other equipment that makes up a super elaborate alchemy table, including a whole bunch of different colored liquids and powders and stuff. I guess let's make a goblin elixir. Well, that's easy for you to say. Are there instructions? Given the choice of just throwing things together and maybe having instructions, I feel like instructions have not led me astray yet. Instructions have generally been good for me. Let's look for some instructions. You find a scrap of paper in a drawer that looks maybe like instructions for an elixir, but it's all in goblin science jargon that you don't understand at all. Well, as long as we're here, let's try some stuff. You pick up a beaker and look at the ingredients. Wow, I actually get to just mix stuff. Alright, we're just gonna mash one. Start with some green juice, and then you add some orange oil, and then you add some indigo syrup. Turns pink and starts to bubble even harder. Stir it up. The mixture turns clear and starts to bubble like crazy. You manage to pitch the concoction out the window and duck under the table just in time. It explodes with a tooth-rattling bang. This alchemy is tricky stuff. Instructions again? How do I... Not yet. Does that mean I can't fight him? I can't actually fight him. I literally don't have the option to fight him. I have to make the thing. I don't just have... Yeah. It didn't give me a thing that I could take to someone else to learn how to goblin science. So, there's some... Like, the instructions are... interesting. Goblin science jargon. Where do I find a goblin scientist? I bet I've already killed one. Where do I find an alive one? Are you a goblin scientist? Nope. Are you a goblin scientist? Nope. Where else are goblins? I mean, I know where there's an actual scientist, but that's different from a goblin scientist. I mean, I could try mixing up some other things. I mean, just mixin' has apparently not cost me anything yet. This is all completely random. Let's start with some orange juice, and then add some yellow powder, and then add some indigo liquid, and then shake it up. You carefully pour the mixture into a cocktail shaker, and give it a good shake before pouring it back into the beaker. The mixture turns mauve and starts to fizz like crazy. Starts fizzing instead of bubbling. After a second, though, it settles down. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem immediately life-threatening. Smells terrible, though. You pour the elixir into a proper flask. Who knows? Maybe it isn't a deadly poison or anything. Okay! We probably did it! Yes, here is your elixir, probably. The goblin moves away from the ladder and takes little sips from the flask, savoring the flavor. Is it good? Yes, perfect! Oh, cool. Can I still mix? Like, do I want to? Yeah, this definitely changes each time. Do a thing, it starts to bubble a little, and then another thing, and then spit in it? Cool. I wonder if it's like, whatever thing it's doing, I have to do the proper thing afterwards, or maybe it's just random, but whatever it is, that's a hello? What in the hell are you? Are you a goblin cactus? This is insane. Oh my god, listen to these sound effects. This is the actual worst. You can't get to the jelly beans because of all of the flailing goblin limbs on that pile. You should be able to get in there if you can get rid of about 10 more goblins worth of mass. Or distract them some other way. This is Gobfaloon! Oh, yeah, this is a legion number of goblins and I don't like it. Holy crap. If this isn't the most disturbing thing you've ever seen, I don't want to know what was. Hey, guys. Those jelly beans, can I to having them? Oh, what? Our fruit rocks? No! No, not taking our fruit rocks! These being ours, not for you taking! Jeez Louise. Well, I can fight, or I can talk. I do apparently have the ability to distract them in one way or another. That seems to be a thing I can do. But, like, how much can I talk to it them? I mean, I'm gonna. I'm definitely not ready to take 5 of them at a time. It and or them alone. Alright, let's talk. But not looking like you're eating them. A jar is still full. Eating. Fruit rocks not for eating. Fruit rocks just for looking at. You just looking at them? Not fitting through floor hole. Can't leaving room. Fruit rocks only entertainment being. Good grief, that's sad. That is sad. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway. Maybe I should try to help it them out. Huh. Okay, how about I teaching you something else for entertaining? Something better than fruit rocks looking at. Are they like Cerberus? With 3 goblin heads? Okay, sounding good. I agreeing. I not certain. What being better than fruit rocks looking at? Poker is believable. Alright, let's go with poker. I've got an hornswoggling. I can hornswoggle some poker. Ooh, lots of experience out of it, too. You pull out a spare deck of cards and pick a couple handfuls of cactus spines off the floor to use as poker chips. And give the goblins a quick poker playing tutorial. Once they get themselves arranged so they can't see each other's cards, they take to it pretty quickly. That is a lot of experience. Okay, how much more distracting do I need to be? That's it. That's all I need. Really? That's all I need? Wow, sweet. Get him! The goblin pile is R. We should have just asked the goblin pile their pronouns. Too focused on their game to notice you taking the jelly beans. And it was a fair trade, so they're yours now anyway. They sure are. Hornswoggling's pretty good. Just keep swoggling horns! Alright, let's get my kit back to what it was before. Although, this is a lot of shooting damage. So maybe I just stick with what I have. Given that I am loaded for bear with Moxie. Is there anything I want to change out? I still want the better headband, though. Because, like, the extra AP seems like a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal. And then there's this instead of the stench one. Wow, this is suddenly so much more damage. I don't understand why. Oh, I have the extra attack damage one, which is better than just the Moxie. Probably. That's for traveling. This one's for fighting, this one's for fun. And these don't change. Okay. Does the hat change? The hat can change. I suspect the hat will not change. Alright, where's Roy Bean's house? Here we go. You grab a piece of blowing garbage to wipe the sweat from your brow. You should really get a handkerchief if you're going to keep riding in this heat. And the garbage turns out to be a flyer for a nearby tourist attraction. Discovered a new map location. Petting Cemetery. Petting Cemetery. This is both extremely suspicious and rather off-putting at the same time. How about we just continue to where we were going? I got some beans for you, buddy. I got them! Wonderful! Good job, kid! Looks like they're all here, too! The goblins didn't eat any! It's a long and weird story. Well, never mind, then. You've done a swell job, kid. I've only got one more jar of jelly beans missing. I was stole by a gang of damn hippies! Why'd they take them? Heck, who knows what a hippie's thinking? All I know is they took off headed south and a little bit west. Oh, it's a shroom cave! We've been looking for one of those, so that we could take advantage of our shroom picking gear. Okay, I'll be right back. After these messages. What is this that is for sale? I'm still not doing that thing. Shroom cave. This one, right here. Go to it. Looks like someone left their campfire burning. That's dangerous. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a nest of fire snakes. That's still pretty dangerous. Well, guess we don't really have much of a plan for this. They're all fire snakes. I wanted to do the... I should have the fire resist hat. Curses. I was lured by the promise of high moxie. So I can shoot for a lot of damage, actually. I can definitely kill any one of these snakes. And then I can shoot, but that won't kill. Oh, that's not even that much damage. I thought this was going to be way worse. Let's shoot him to death, I guess. And you just tie him up. Get lassoed, snake. That's right, you're disabled. Pachoo! Let's build a wall. Come on, snake, I dare you. That's about right. Rest in pieces, snake. You got an item, a snakelet. Only you can defeat fire snakes. Thanks, buddy, thanks. You managed to get one good skin from the whole group. What does a fire moccasin skin do? Oh, additional hot resist, right. Well, here we are, at Shroom Cave. It's a patch of loco weed. Loco weed extract. You're just crazy about this stuff. No, wait, I meant because of, not about. Whoa. That is nice. What is going on here? This is a lot of description. You do a quick backflip, and then make some funny noises by flapping your arm up and down with your hand in your armpit. The loco weed giggles, loosening its roots just enough for you to pluck a handful of it out of the ground and wring it into a little bottle. Wow, I did not know that foraging was such hard work. Amazing. Alright, do I swap out my hat? I might swap out my hat. The extra HP seems pretty good, to be honest. Shroom cave, inside. These are some big shrooms. Why is this one shroom different? Also, why can't I do anything with these shrooms? Really feels like I should be able to pick some of these shrooms. I have shroom picking gear. Excuse me. Someone lost a very dirty knapsack. It contains some loose bits of granola and some very, very dirty clothes. Oh, and a map! Hand-drawn map covered in grubby fingerprints. Well, let's take a look at the map. Read it! The map is labeled Shroom Locations and shows a weird convoluted trail leading to a big X. You recognize the X as this very cave! The source of the trail looks like it's right near that weird fort full of dirty weirdos. Right. Oh, okay. So we could find our way back to the place with the... because the lady wanted her map back. Alright, well that's good. Just sleeping hippie. Probably. This cultist, it's not a hippie, it's a cultist. That's different. Totally zonked out. Alright, tell me more. Put him down! I forgot I was ruthless! The cultist is muttering and twitching in his sleep. Mushroom crumbs litter the floor around him. Well, rest in peace, buddy. You put a bullet in him, specifically the brain part of him, and then you grab his belongings. A black hood? Cool. This is the kind of hood that minions of the Necromancer might wear. Or you could wear it, I guess, now that you've got it. That's a lot of spell damage. Skeleton bone, good. Human ashes! Huh. This is a human in the final stage of that whole ashes to ashes thing. Well, part of one at least. A human gets harder to keep track of when it's in powder form. Just a natural part of the beautiful part of the human life cycle. Ashes. This scroll has mostly been burned beyond legibility, but you can just barely make out something about Hell Cow energy in between the scorch marks. Can I re-examine it? The scroll is in bad shape, and you can't really make out anything new, but you're convinced this must be another clue to the whereabouts of the Necromancer. You stick the scroll into your journal. Oh. West of the mountains, yep. You've narrowed the location down to a few possibilities by interpreting data about ley lines. It was very clever of you. It sure was. You found a cryptic note about Hell Cow energy. The Necromancer's lair must be near that crazy portal you found at Hellstrom Ranch. Eureka. Wow. I have done a remarkable job learning more about this thing. What about ashes? It's the cremated earthly remains of a person. Someday they'll refer to these as cremains, but you will not approve. This is day 3, I think? Day 3 of West of Loathing? So we're about 9 or 10 hours in? I can consume them. I don't know how I feel about consuming human remains. The fact that I have the option to makes me want to. But at the same time... Well, as long as... I mean... I... Weirdly put off by this. I guess not weirdly. Normally put off like this. By this. I'm gonna try it. Consume them! You swallow the ashes and absorb their death essence. You're always thinking about things like death essence now. That's a lot of experience. Alright, great. I probably should have held on to them. I imagine having them would make things easier later on. But, instead I didn't. Black hood. Do we have... How many snake skins do we have? That would be one of these things, right? The fire moccasin skin. Rattlesnake skin is plus muscle. I don't want a plus muscle. I want a plus spell damage. Alright, do I not have mushroom thing? Mushroom map. Can I search? Can I search my stuff for mushroom? None of this is mushroom related. Alright, maybe I go back to the hippie ranch? Which one's the hippie ranch? It was the fort, right? They were hanging out at one of the forts? Was it this fort? I think it was the Fort of Darkness. This was the hippie fort? This is the hippie fort. Who had the mushrooms? Was it this girl? You seen any jelly beans? Yeah, I had some jelly beans recently. I don't quite remember. Oh, they're in my lounge. Where's your lounge? I don't quite remember. It's only there part of the time anyway. What? I don't know. Would you like to buy a mushroom? This batch is extra groovy. Nah. You know anything about Irene's lounge? He glances nervously at Irene and lowers his voice to a whisper. No, I don't really talk to her much. The elves don't trust her. Gotcha. Can never be too careful, I suppose. Yeah. You seen any jelly beans? Jelly beans? Weird. No, I haven't seen anything like that. Ask the elves, maybe. I'll give that a yeah, I'll definitely do that thing. Alright, what was his problem with the boot store? Worried the elves wouldn't make it. Right, so I need to give him, like, elf traveling gear or something. Where did you say your lounge was? No idea. This is problematic. Bones lady, do you know anything about a lounge? Teeth, lumbar vertebra. Seen any jelly beans? Teeth. Nope. I don't have anything to give her. It's definitely not there. That's bleh. We did talk to this fellow about Curtsian philosophy before, and it didn't get us anywhere. Well, I mean, it got us plus 10 mysticality, which is something. But I don't think it's going to do it again. Seen any jelly beans? Oh, no. Well, first we must take care to define our terms. What does it mean to see jelly beans? And what if what I see as jelly beans are different than what you see? Cut the crap before I cut it for you. Ahem. No, I have not. But I do know that Irene, the newest, and dare I say the most delightful of our little clan, is particularly fond of them. Do you know where Irene's lounge is? I've been there, but for some inexplicable reason, I was never invited to return. Inexplicable. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? I would self-actualize by returning on my... Self-actualize? What a guy. But I don't quite remember where it was, and Todd will not tell me. It is quite frustrating. No, thank you. Which one of these people is Todd? Are you a Todd? Aha! Do you know where Irene's lounge is? Sorry, I was just completely sidetracked by the wall of text that showed up. Homicide. How dare you? Do you know where Irene's lounge is? Oh yeah, I do. Don't tell the talking dude if you don't mind, but it's in that cave where we get all of our mushrooms. I didn't see any lounge there. You gotta be, He jerks his thumb at the apparatus behind him and winks at you. If you have any Lactarius Dirty Hippica mushrooms, I can refine them into a more potent potable, i.e. a potion. Have you seen any jelly beans? No, I'm not interested in jelly beans unless they're that kind of jelly beans that get you completely blasted. I don't think that's a real thing. No, it is. I heard they got them in Frisco. Doesn't seem safe. He's still just on this potions thing. All right. So, what is your deal? This is what your deal is. What are you doing? Nothing really. Just making dumb noises to entertain myself. Oh, I need to get her a jaw harp. Alright. Well, this is... Okay, that's the Curtsian exercise regime. This is a gun safe, which I cannot crack because I do not have any crackerin. I have not learned the arts of crackerin. Alright, I guess let's buy a mushroom. Because I don't know how to find a mushroom. That's good. Binoculars! Oh. What happened to, like, learning how to find mushrooms? Alright, I guess I'll just buy a mushroom. There you are. These are called Lactarius Dirty Hippica, and they're very spiritual. Sometimes they'll let you see things that only exist in realms outside our own, and... stuff! Plus, they're super groovy and mellow. Thanks. So what does this do, other than... I could just eat it. Opens your third eye halfway. Increasing your mysticality by 23 for the rest of the day. Wow, what a deal. But how about I make it into a potion? That's not in here. In fact, I do. This is a concentrated form of mushroom hallucinogen manufactured by an insane chemist. Hope you didn't have any plans for the weekend. Go easy on this stuff. It has a real kick to it. I don't like his laughing. I really don't. It's a lot. Alright, if I were to buy a jaw harp, you happen across an abandoned crate, which apparently fell off a wagon or something since the lid has been knocked loose. You know what that means? It's mine! All mine! You fish through the crate and help yourself to the contents, which appear to be mining gear. So you were even more right than you knew. Game! Smelling salts, that's cool. And spiked coffee, also cool. I haven't found nope. Still no lady cacti. Don't suppose I got mail, do I? Okay. I gotta bring more postcards by, and then I'll have mail. Are you the one who's selling jaw harps? You are, in fact, selling a jaw harp. I can plunk the twanger. I don't know if I'm ready to plunk the twanger. A spiky, bright blue shape catches your eye. You hop off of No Name to investigate it more closely. It's a Hagar's agave! They're native to Panama, but they can grow in these parts, especially in places that are too hot for teachers to be... I get it. I get it. Agave nectar. Sweet. You give her the jaw harp. What's this? It's a kind of musical instrument. You bite the narrow part and then, well, basically just do what you've been doing. She gives it a few experimental twangs and boings and then knocks out a sweet riff. Wow, this thing is like a revelation. Thanks. I feel like maybe I should take this show on the road. Maybe try the Jewel Saloon in Dirtwater? Sounds good to me. Thanks again. She leaves, plunking that twanger the whole way. Nice. Ah, yeah, Shadowed Mage gets it too. Well done, Shadowed Mage. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going to the Shroom Cave. It's a thing! Fight it! Yo, it's a big thing. What if I just Mega Shoot it? That's still not that as much damage as I was expecting. Fortunately, this will kill it. I got an El Vibrato Scraps. How lucky. Alright, I need to drink the thing so that my third eye will be 100% open. You swallow the extract. The world turns inside out as your mind replaces it. Bacharach Galactarius. You've made the classic mistake. You consumed something given to you by a hippie. Like, wow. Oh, look, there's a thing. Anything else over here besides a corpse of my own making? Is there a difference? Your great-grandkids are going to love this kind of music. It's Roy's Beans! Yoink. What a strange lamp. You stow it in your pack. Fortunately, it isn't real lava. Imbued with magic and filled with strange lava-like substance. Fascinating. What kind of thing is it? Use it. This isn't a good place nearby to set this up. You'll want to do it where you live. Oh, okay. What a great lounge. It's got a couch and everything. I really thought I was going to be able to pick mushrooms here. Why can I not do that thing? No, I don't think I can ever go back. You can never go home again, Inkling. But sometimes you can shop there. What a buff. What an incredible place. Alright, let's go to Roy's place. The already intense heat intensifies. Sweat stings your eyes, and while it's stinging them, you fail to use them to notice that you've ridden right into the middle of a herd of pyroboves. Put them up! Oh my god, that is a lot of pyroboves. Let's shoot a nanny. It's a good thing I have some heat resistance. Probably going to need it. Wow, that was worthless. 23 damage. That's insufficient damage. At least that means she could just kill it again next time. This is gonna hurt. Whoa! These jerks hit hard. Alright. I am expecting Susie to be able to kill this one, which will put me at taking 66 damage. I should definitely do something about that. 20 damage won't end my turn. I can shoot this guy for... Whoa, are you kidding me? Really? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That might even just kill. Yeah, right, Inkling? This area definitely got way harder. I could steal 5 HP, so if I get to exactly 66, i.e. I heal... Oh, I'm at 19. That's not very good. I need to get above 66. So I need 56, 47, 48 points of healing. I love how hitting yourself on the head with a first aid kit accomplishes something resembling healing. Maybe as long as I get above 44, I'll be okay. Because I can try and just shoot this guy and... I'm going to chance it, because I just don't have that much healing. And then just hope that this damage is accurate and will actually kill. That's really unfortunate. Alright, we're dead. Unless one of them kills Susie. One of them killed Susie. Rest in peace, Susie. I'll miss you. This is ungood, ladies and gentlemen. This is the least good. Alright, well I guess we use our remaining AP to heal. And now it's consumables time. I can toss this guy a poison, which will make sure he dies. I can shoot this guy and hopefully kill it. Hopefully. And then I just need to be above 22, which means 2 more healing. I'm gonna play the odds game, you guys. Wow, why is that one easier to kill? Did it have less Moxie? Is this one one-shottable? What's the Moxie on this one? Yeah, it is. Whew! Whew! Roasted cow tongue. Okay. Infernal soul fragment and cow fangs. Hey! And Susie did the thing! Cow hate flashes in her eyes. Her resolve intensifies. What a fight. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Alright, I got your beans, buddy. Got him right here. Well, I'll be jiggered. Will you? I didn't figure on seeing any of them jelly beans again. And here you brought back all 3 jars. I ain't got much to reward you with other than a handshake, Katarina. But maybe I'll be able to pay you back somehow in the future. Don't sweat it, Roy. I was happy to help. Although, if you want to, like, I wouldn't turn down a reward of some kind, but thanks anyway. Still not paying 6,000 meat for a jelly bean. Thank you, though. Alright, we gotta go home to turn on the lava lamp, and also, perhaps, investigate the possible... As the find out what's happening with Lady in the Jaw Harp. Did I tell Shadow the news? Oh, right. Shadow Mage. They're gonna change how it counts subscriber months. So the fact that you missed a month isn't going to matter. It's going to count the total number of months you subscribed, as opposed to just months in a row. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but that's a change that they're planning on making. Ah, good. You saw it too. Excellent. As you're riding down the trail, a dirty urchin jumps out. What, like a sea anemone? Points a toy pistol at you with his little, like, anemone tentacles, and demands that you pay the toll by doing 20 push-ups. Well, let's pay the boy. Satisfied by your demonstration of upper body strength, the child allows you to pass without pretending to shoot you. Lucky. Alright, let's set up that lava lamp. You put the strange lamp on your table. Groovy. What does this accomplish? Why is this good? Why do I want this? I don't want booze, I want potions. I think I want potions. I should really be making a list of what all these potions do, by the way. It requires a venom gland, which is a thing I don't have. I'm out of venom glands, you guys. I'll have to go farm some snakes. I could go snake farming. That's a thing I have the ability to do, probably. Should I, though? Is that a thing I want to spend time on? Let's go check out the Joggar. Is she plunking her twanger? What? She's not even here. There's no twanger plunking at all. Come back if you get an attack of sympathy, I suppose. What a guy. Maybe they're playing poker. Nope. I could play poker. I ain't gonna. I'm not really in the mood to... I have never been in here. This is where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer. Why have I never been in here? Atop this pot-belly stove is a pot full of slop. A pot stove top slop pot. Wow, excellent. Aye, what are you doing in here, bud? Employees only. Oh, sorry, I was just, looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? Well, I prefer adventuresome. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter, and I need someone to go pick some up. Saltpeter? Isn't that used to make gunpowder? And other things! Look, who's the chef here, me or you? Okay. Where can I find it? Your best bet's a military camp. Because it's used to make gunpowder. Shut up! The nearest one is Fort Cowardice. They keep it in little green jars. The chef marks the fort on your map. You discovered a new map location. Fort Cowardice. Okay, I'll be right back. Can I... Full of canned and bottled ingredients and boxes of slop helper. The lady is too busy washing dishes to pay attention to you. Well, that's fair. Oh, we found her. Can I hit the bell? This doesn't seem to be helping. It's not really the, not exactly the jam I was looking for. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think we'll add more cowbell later. Yeah, Fort Cowardice is excellent, I'm sure. Fort Cowardice seems like a great place for people to hang out. Where is it? Over here. Cool. There's so much empty space here. Wow. It's Fort Cowardice. Just like the old saying goes, when life gives you cannons, make cannonade. That sure is the old saying. Fort Cowardice. Binoculars? Oh, they're never gonna do me any good. Binoculars. All right, let's talk to people at Fort Cowardice, a place I've never been. I don't think I can get onto the stage, no. This cabinet is mostly empty, but there are a handful of boring personnel records in the back of one drawer. I love boring records. They are incredibly boring. No, really, I want details. Fine, you read one. Charles Stern, clerk, pay grade C4. B 12.9. That's his birth date. I get it. Deck. I don't know what that is. Missed days 8. Accrued sick days 88. Satisfied? No. Give me more. More. More! Now you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What is wrong with you? I can't get enough! Killed in action. Wounded in action. There's actually not that many of these. Becky Smith. Major Ezra Wolf II. 66th Beanslinger Division. Lieutenant Rowena Hubbard. Patricia Smith. Walter Reed. Lieutenant Rebecca LeBlanc. And then back to Charles Stern. Cool. Well, thanks. This was once a reception desk, but now the most appropriate thing for it to receive would be a free trip to the dump. Cold! Is that funny? Why is that funny? Who's Walter Reed? Major hospital. In general, this is a door. More specifically, it's the door to the general's office. Even more specifically, it's the locked door to the general's office. Name of the Veterans Hospital. Okay. Killed in action. Well, there you go. Looks like there's still some good mess left. I do like some mess. Bless this mess. Military grade whiskey and hardtack. This is... okay, average. This is... armor. Hard attack. Deceased. That makes sense. Blech. It's a spice rack. Hey, I got the saltpeter. This was the subject of a classic comedy bit at the Last Supper. Ha! Oh, man. Last Supper jokes. One shaker of saltpeter is enough. So what's in here? Did we go in here? No, we can't, because we don't know lockpicking. Someday we'll be able to pick locks. Oh, it's the same place. You hear the sounds of several goblins snoring inside this tent. Wreck 'em! Oh, these are easy goblins. Okay, let's throw the snake at him. Get snaked. You can shoot this one down. The power! Whiff. They can't do anything. Rest in peace, guys. Oh, I didn't want to throw another snake. I wanted to shoot him. But I guess we've thrown a snake instead. These are definitely level 1 goblins. You've heroically defeated the sleeping goblins who were guarding their beds. And what's in the tent? A footlocker. An unlocked footlocker. I guess that just makes it a footer. Okay. Whoa. What a haul! Silver bullets, a full canteen, and an artillery saber. That is exactly where I want to be. Thank you, this mushroom-covered bone. Now is the time for artillery saber. Time to get back to shooting. Shoot everything. Speed? Probably stick with a nasty ring. For when I'm fighting. Damn it! Kick it open. More silver bullets. Hooray. And more whiskey. Also hooray. When am I gonna find lockpicking? When am I gonna learn? I need safe crackering. I can't crack any safes. Savs? Excellent. This is good stuff. Based on the papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across the surface, you're guessing this desk belonged to Fort Cowardice's nurse. Alright. I know, Devinock. I know how plurals work. But if you can get staves out of staff, you should be able to get saves out of softs. It's absolutely a soft, just like a vase. The papers are mostly just boring medical records. Dental daguerreotypes, lamentations that antibiotics haven't been discovered yet, that kind of thing. What's this? Looks like it might be important. Marching orders. A set of army marching orders from before all of the army's marching orders were march back east just as fast as your lily-livered little yellow-bellied feet can go, you damnable cowards. Thorough. Bunch of diagrams of sliced open bodies. You take a moment to correlate the drawings to what you saw in Janet's box in the circus sideshow and come away with some new insights. Oh. Soaked with blood. Right? Right, Shadowed Mage? See? I rest my case. That sign says toilet in Goblin, which makes it seem pretty likely that goblins use this tent as a toilet. No way are you going to go in there. Alright then. This mishap definitely got somebody fired. Ha! It's an unusually sized cannonball. Woof, it's heavy. Demi-culverin cannonball. This cannonball is made to fit a demi-culverin, a cannon with a bore diameter of 10 centimeters. No demi less, no demi more. They had to work so hard for this joke! Well done. That came completely out of left field. Whew, they got me good. They got me good. Oh, man. Can I fire him out of the cannons? I kind of want to go back to the circus now and see if I know anything more about the lady's thing. Yeah? Phrasing. About the lady who had her body replaced with circuitry or whatever. But also we have saltpeter, which we should take back to Dirtwater. And also, I wanted to go to this professor's house and make another keystone. Before you can react to the sudden howling, a ghost train surges over a hill and roars past, just missing you. 3 skeleton train robbers arrive just behind it and barely avoid colliding with you by pulling back hard on their reins. The train vanishes in the distance, and the robbers seem really annoyed by your interference. Well, let's give them what for. Should I shoot Nanny? I'll probably miss. I'm probably better off just shooting, as opposed to shooting Annie. Although I could pull out a... Let's just kill him. Whatever. Kill the heck out of him. 20 HP. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere is where you're going. Loose teeth, skull chips, and a gold tooth. How lucky. Also, maybe the professor knows a few things about science? Oh, I got a keystone. Alright, Professor. Thanks anyway. Can I get anything out of this? No. Find a pair of binoculars! Huh, how lucky. Hanging on a passing cactus. I mean, a cactus you're passing, not a cactus that's passing you. It only looked like it was passing you because of your frame of reference. Just give me the binoculars. These will come in handy. They will also come in pairs, because otherwise they wouldn't be binoculars. Well spotted. So does talking to her change at all? How are you feeling? If you're referring to my condition, don't worry. I've grown accustomed to it, more or less. Okay. Weird. Gross. But definitely educational. Ah, yes. Can't talk about it. Right, got it. Okay. Well, nothing has happened here that's useful. Did you want anything? You're supposed to give him a magazine, right? Talk to you later, Douglas. This is all stuff I've been through, right? Okay, well, see you around. Not getting anything more out of this, I guess. The fort? The shroom cave? Got the lava lamp, got the beans. Saltpeter. It's true, there are many cemeteries that I haven't been to. Frankly, they all scare me. Here you go. Okay, the next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper. Because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you just wander around a while. Oh, okay. Wander? Like, actually just wander? Hey! You catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to its source. A vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. This must be the southeast western murder pepper that feller at the Jewel was looking for. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss it into your rucksack before it can do any more damage. Hot! Well, that was a good wander. A successful wander, in fact. Did you find me a murder pepper? Here it is. Ah, nice big one. That'll last a while. Get going. Okay, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new sauté knife, but I haven't got time to go fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box. Sure? An incredible series of FedEx quests over here. Go to a place, get the thing. Go to another place, get the other thing. You got it, buddy. You find P.O. Box 441, the one that belongs to the chef at the Jewel. You open the box, and a torrent of junk mail falls out to reveal a knife. It's just sitting loose at the box. Even though you're holding it, you're still pretty sure there's no such thing as a sauté knife. Anyway, it's too thin to use as a weapon, so it's not even worth stealing. Back to the chef! They know. They understand. Had to go to the actual post office in order to get the thing. Yes, Senna. You got my knife? Yep. Excellent. This'll work a lot better than that hammer I was using. How does... I guess if I ask how one sautés with a hammer, then I also have to ask how one sautés with a knife. So, I guess let's just leave it. Okay. I only need one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend Dave J stole it from me, and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally, I mean. He was buried with it. You want me to dig up his grave? He's dead, he won't mind. Where's he buried? In the Dave yard, naturally. In the Dave yard. I guess that's where all the Daves get buried? Sure. Your keen eyes detect a secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring it would definitely be a good use of art. Okay. I'm not busy with anything. Let's go to Shaggy Dog Cave. Hey, look. A thing. Shaggy Dog Cave. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall. As recorded, a record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887. As recorded by Jim Plackwright. Wow. Are there more plaques? There are more plaques. Having acquired through various and sundry means, a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time, a map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals, hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Cole Jr. in the years before the cows came home, I, Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. The dude does not know how to end a sentence! Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware, my own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, one large and shaggy dog, and a butfer. Is the next plaque going to be, what's a butfer? Because I'm pretty sure it's for sitting. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater. I actually haven't heard the other way, Cryptomancer. Glad to know that's there. The largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the four of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Sai, who was satisfied with water. How does this pertain to anything, Mr. Plackwright? The barman provided our drinks as requested, and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we'd care to witness something real interesting. Considering we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined, and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. Is that a reference to something? Like, is that a known thing? Shaggy Dog? I have not heard of that thing. Whatever that thing is that you're talking about, I don't know what it is. I guess I'm just going to be reading plaques forever. Is it like the clown joke? It's probably like the clown joke. That's fascinating. Why? Why is that a term for that kind of story? Gave us rough directions which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. It's even better for the fact that it's written on plaques. Bolted to the wall of Shaggy Dog Cave. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Of course, they surely would not be able to go directly to the cave. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butfer and the entire basket of eggs. I didn't know that they had an entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Sai, after a drawing of lots, to share. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butfer, we headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for reasons of length. Thanks, buddy. Yep, it just keeps going. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater, when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. Still going! Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman, who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination, and we replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading on the correct course, and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. It's made even worse, high level of build-up and complicating action, only to be resolved with an anticlimax or ironic reversal, usually one that makes the entire story meaningless. Yeah, this definitely sounds like it's going that way. There is a lot of little, plot things going off a variety of directions. It's like, oh, this is an interesting thing. I would like to know more about this thing, and it just rides on past. Not a big deal. Not the thing we're here for. Please pay attention as we relate a million more things that are also not the thing we're here for. Fantastic. Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut, occupied by two identical-seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar, given that there were two of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. Is the Aristocrats a Shaggy Dog story? One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our butt fur, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. They just traded off the butt fur! After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave. Carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious, we unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we were rested, he decided the time had come to explore the cave. Is this the same Doug that now sells hot dogs? Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. This paragraph is such a letdown. As we headed into... even more than the other paragraphs! Like, I'm aware that all of this is one big letdown, but that paragraph in specific was a major letdown. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave, and engraved them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. Which he has done. Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. Did he put this plaque up after coming back? While Nate, Cy, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. This one. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Cy's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. The timing shenanigans of these plaques. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of every color, and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal Jr. Joyous at our triumph, we loaded the chest into our wagon, and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. Signed, Jim Blackwright. Well done, they did it. They did exactly what they came here to do. Everything went off without a hitch. And the shaggy dog is nowhere to be seen. Gone forever, the shaggy dog that stole their horse. In an almost uncountable number of ways, this story has been a complete letdown. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have to admit, I consider myself impressed with just how well this badly written story was badly written. Let's get the heck out of here. I didn't have to walk all that way back. I just wanted an excuse to talk more about the story. Let's go to the Daveyard, I guess. Your L vibrato transponder starts making the... Oh, we know how this one goes. We just fight a thing. Get fought. Please give us and scrap. Hooray, we got and scrap. It's the Daveyard. Here lies Dave B. Died with his boots on, but not his pants. That makes me not want to dig up the grave, but then again, I guess it's a skeleton, and skeletons don't wear pants anyway. Sure enough, boots, but no pants. Max plus plus AP. Don't I already have plus AP? All of my boots have plus AP. These are the worst boots. I've seen such better boots than these boots. These remains look pretty restless. Well, let's fight them. Got the jump on the bones. The skeleton of a Dave. Rest in peace, Dave Skeleton. Dave C. went down in the theater. Dave J. Rup-a-pa-pow! What an epitaph. You dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. You reach into the garbage bag and surprised to find that it's full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding. It's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this? You finally manage to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sodden lump from the bottom. You unglob the wad and dry it off, then wash your arm in a nearby ditch. This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Just combine these ingredients in a small pot, stir, and abracadabra! Rup-a-pa-pow! Is the secret sauce pudding and motor oil? Heinous. Ooh, this skeleton of a Dave is holding a block of wood. Get de-skeletoned, skeleton of a Dave. Dave L. died of a heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Oh boy, free lunch! Vienna blood sausages, that seems, on point. And they said there was no such thing. Dave G. He was looking to the sky to save him. But even the sky can't save a feller from, like, 40 angry bears. I know which Dave this is. Surprisingly. Out of all the Daves, this is the Dave I recognize. These bones are jumping around to beat the dickens. Let's beat the dickens out of them. It's a smart-looking skeleton. It's gonna try and mysticality me? Skull chips, yeah. These bones are not restless. It's mostly just boring broken bones, but you do find a skull with a weird tag on it. What does that mean? Intercemetery loan? The tag on this skull is a serial number and says it was borrowed from the Submission Catacombs on February 19th, 1886. Jeez, this thing is really late. Skulls. Check them out. Ah. Well then. Here lives Dave G. Murdered by a different feller named Dave G. And Dave D. Oh, I know which Dave this is too. Man! My track record on Daves is pretty good. The Mausoleum. Mausoleum? Eh. This is one of those things they have in now I don't know which one is correct. Mausoleums? I think it's mausoleum. You know, one of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Oh, we can fight a skeleton. Bang! Yup. That is indeed that Dave. Oh, that was Dave Garner, apparently. This is Dave Masterson. I guess if I want... Well, let's fight a whole bunch. That didn't work out. Dave Wales? Four Flushin' Dave Barkley? What an incredible variety of Daves! Alright, what else is in here? Oh no. Some kind of ritual circle, drawn in the ground in red chalk. It's a big stone sarcophagus. It's a pile of mostly burned rags that maybe used to be a person? Yeah, I got more ashes. Yeah. Maybe I should eat them. Again. You dig through the rags and find a few things that look like they're worth keeping. A gore-splattered scroll. This scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Lucky for you that you've gotten all that practice reading inside of a dog. Outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog? Well then. Looks like one of the necromancer's cultists got written up. 2 more of these and he'll be ritually eviscerated. Nothing personal. It's just corporate policy. Fascinating. You read over the infraction listed on the slip. Looks like one of the cultists was gathering dangerous mushrooms. Curious! Maybe I should check that out. So what more information do I have? West of the mountains. Ley lines. Hellstrom Ranch. You found a discipline slip that mentioned dangerous mushrooms, but you don't really know what to do with the information. If only you knew more about mycology. Yeah, if only. Well, I guess I should look at things regarding mycology. You scrape the largest of the giblets off of the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, oh, like the pile I already have, spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them with stardust, and place a mostly perfect, or better, glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text is a lot more these and thous and such like that. Plus, there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. Okay. Can I perform the ritual? Let's see. According to that gross scroll, you need human ashes, some stardust, and a glass sphere. You did go through all of your stuff, but you don't find any glass spheres. Nuts. Alright then. Why do I want to perform the ritual when this appears to be the result of performing the ritual? It doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? Oh, Shadowed Mage. Why would you do this to people? Nobody deserves that. Because it's fun. Is it, though? I mean, I guess. You got that recipe yet? The one my Jake friend Dave J took to his grave? I got it. Hey, thanks a million, buddy. Now my slop will be world famous. Alright, yeah, let me give you a little something for all your trouble. It fell in the slop, but it's still good. Is it? The old sloppy toppy! Give him the whole sloppy toppy. Whoo boy. What a day. Need something to drink after that. Alright, my muscle, mysticality, and moxie are all high enough that I'm probably in a good position to play more poker. Forcefully raise, which, what are my odds? 30%? That's low. I should strategize. I should strategize again. I like 70%. Oh, I can't do any of those things? I don't have enough grit or gumption. I guess I check. 105 meat. Hooray. Ante up. This is real low. I need more grit and or gumption in order to get much further than this. I am not going to do well here. I guess I fold. Should I try and level up my grit and gumption just to be able to play more poker? The odds are not, like, the values, the stakes, rather, are not quite high enough to make it worth it to spend the experience on this thing. But maybe this is something I want to spend experience on anyway. Higher pain tolerance is nice. Higher AP is nice also. And getting my gumption up to 5 seems... In fact, they are, Devinok. You're not wrong. Yeah, getting my AP up actually seems really useful. Because then I'll have 6 AP, and I can shoot Nanny twice in a row. Alright. Back in there. Ante up. Oh, now it's just letting me do it with Moxie. How nice. Let's strategize. You cock your hat at a jauntier angle. 20% wins chance. Nice. More strategy? Sure, more strategy. Well, I either strategy to 100%, or I check. So let's strategy. 100%. Seems good. I could raise. I can't strategize, but let's raise. Maybe I'll be able to strategize afterwards. Nope, apparently not. I don't have enough glamour. How do I get glamour? Do I want glamour? My odds are not good. but maybe if I raise, they'll be better. I don't think so. Maybe I should check. Oh, that just ends it. I then have to call afterwards. Now it's only 45%. I'll risk it. I'll probably lose. You win! My straight is better than a Utah straight. How lucky. Alright, good enough for now. I need to get things up to 7 before anything can actually happen, apparently. Glamour. Do I want to get my glamour up? Bonus to meat gains? I probably do, actually. Eventually. What do I want to... This is what I really want to increase. Whew, 1,000. That's a lot. That is indeed some. Should probably up my Deadeye, although this seems like such a low amount of damage compared to the amount of damage I'm already getting. But it's effectively free, right? Free damage is good damage, right? Right? Free is good. I should probably take advantage of free damage. Probably. Maybe. I don't know where else to spend my experience. Like, I don't know what else I care about right now. What else am I doing? Like, I deploy snakes pretty often. I fan hammer sometimes. I don't know about this more damage. That doesn't seem to have worked, but generally I find that fan hammer deals a lot less damage than it says it's going to. I could also just raise Moxie. Moxie exists to be raised as well. None of the rest of these things seem to matter that much right now. I guess I'll skip out on it for now and come back to it later. I may eventually want to come back here and spend a fair amount of time maximizing my meat gains, but I don't know when. So what can I do with this thing? Oh, I can look using binoculars from here. The snake pit mine! That's actually fairly... That seems fairly important. That seems like a thing I want to go do. It's a skeleton. I guess kill it. Rest in peace, Skelly. Easy peasy. Definitely mining these meat veins. You look at the mining equipment. You have no idea what any of it does. Explain it to Susie. I can actually? Here we go. I just wanted to tell you about this mining stuff. Okay. So this first machine here, this is an automatic shale powderer. Never mind. Does Susie know? No. Alright, well then I should clearly tell Susie. This is an automatic peat blaster. This thing over here, this is used to extract a fanitic slag and dredge it. Susie sighs. His third machine is a retrograde mud crusher. It converts gravel into pure jack rock. Mine-splainer! You sure do think you know a lot about mining. You're a real expert. You'll gain XP when you interact with mining stuff. Are you finished? Yes. I am finished. Don't worry about it. But it's a rattlesnake mine. Build a crate. Open it. Sulfur match. Cool. I've got a match. Your face and the face of somebody who owns at least one matchstick. Deals 1 hot damage and ignites flammable things. You can see a snake coiled up in the little hole. Pull it out and punch it. I do like fighting snakes. It's a coal snake. Can I get a coal snake skin? You extract some of the snake's most valuable organs. Venom bladders. You collect a venom. You a coal snake skin, yeah. Plus 3 Moxie. Huzzah. I'm definitely putting that on a hat. Which hat, though? Probably the sloppy top hat. This thing looks like it could be more noxious. You put the coal snake skin on your hat, making it slightly blacker than it was before, at least in the area right above the brim. Cool. Do I want to keep wearing this, or am I better off wearing the Kurt's Fit headband that increases my maximum AP and HP? This thing is wild. This is way too good. Overflowing with rubble. Unrefined meat nugget plus a mind-splaining bonus. Yahtzee. This one has a hot snake in it. Let's punch it. It's a fire-breathing coal snake. That's different from the other kind of coal snake. And also an easy fight. 39 meat, a liver, a bladder, 2 medicine for the kidneys, and another coal snake skin. Huzzah. Cache of mining supplies. Sulfur match, smelling salts, another can of canola, and a lodestone ring. Plus 20% to meat gains. Neat. Somebody left their pick here. Pick it up! Alright, before I mine this, I should probably equip the lodestone ring so that my meat gains improve. Nice. This den is full of snake eggs. That's a lot of snake eggs. I'm gonna shoot them all. You grab the rest of the eggs from the den and shove them into your briefcase. Soon they'll hatch and feel right at home. How much can I do that? I want to be able to fight more snakes. Where is a never-ending pit of snakes? Of various types. Is that a thing that exists? Wasn't one of these canyons, like, full of... Topical. Snake Spring, that was it. Also, a thing I can harvest. Many things I can harvest. Wow. It's a good thing I'm good at foraging. Grab a handful of snakes. Quality shooting. Because I want, like, the livers and bladders and stuff. Oh, but I can't skin them. Because it's important for chemistrizing. As you may or may not know. Man, what great shooting. Alright, that's enough for now. Let's go chemistrizing and see what we can come up with. Oh, I still don't have any lockpicking. When am I going to learn? Wait a minute, I have more binoculars? Oh, well, we know everything now. So now I can make potions and combat items. And I really should be like, I really should be writing this down. So I'm gonna hold new text document west.txt. All right. Let's find out what combat items I can make, because I haven't done this before. All right, so spleen plus a liver makes flammable bullet oil. Flammable bullet oil. Deals hot damage. Plus venom makes extra flammable bullet oil. Deals hot damage to an enemy and sets them on fire. I know. Things can't be more or less flammable, but trust me. This stuff is both flammable and suffused with a desire to be on fire. Extremely flammable oil, and then isolated the parts of it that will fit into a gun. Wild. So plus venom is extra flammable. Extra flammable? Extra dash flammable. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. What a language. Hot damage plus fire. Nice. Alright, let's try a spleen with a liver and some medicine. Flaming bullet oil. Despite there not being any oxygen in the bottle, the oil in there is already somehow on fire. Hot damage to all enemies. Ooh. So it was a venom and then a medicine produces flaming bullet oil. Hold on. Formatting. Yeah, maybe. That seems likely, actually. That seems extremely likely. Alright, what about a spleen plus a venom gland? Venomous bullet oil. Venomous. Not poisonous, guys. Venomous. And the flaming bullet oil is hot damage to all enemies. Hot damage plus fire to all. Damage and poison. Damage, poison. And if I add some medicine, I get extra venomous. Extra venomous bullet oil. Tappy, 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 tappy. I'm sure the keyboard sounds are great. This poison is even more refined and even more deadly. It requires a gun to the same extent, though. You don't need to shoot it out of, like, 2 guns at once. Refined snake venom is only able to be administered via gun. Excellent. Damage plus poison. Alright, try it again. Spleen plus venom plus more venom. Incredibly venomous bullet oil. Incredibly venomous, you guys. Just the most venomous you could possibly imagine. Typing. Incredibly venomous bullet oil. Did indeed become 3 droplets of poison. Nice. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna have to try that. I want to see how good it is. Alright. So we've made some potions in the past, but I don't remember exactly what. So we're gonna explore. Venom plus liver is a patent moisturizer. Hang on, this is damage plus poison to all enemies. Alright, patent moisturizer, which is plus 5 Moxie potion. Plus 5 Moxie. Absolutely, Mark Magus. You definitely want your patents to be, you know, full of youthful vigor, I guess. Moist? I don't think you want them to be moist. Nor do you want them to be dank. Something I have learned to my chagrin. What about if I add venom? It's a patent vitality serum. Whoa! The fact that this has 3 pluses on it makes me think that the other one is going to be like this, but worse. Patent vitality serum. And this does what? Muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Plus 7. Plus 7 all. I'm out of livers? I'm out of livers, you guys. There's no more livers. Should I go get some more livers? Do I think I could get more livers? I mean, I probably could. Or we could just stop chemistrizing, because I'm sure this is just riveting content. So I made more moisturizers before. What was the other thing I made before? Patent liver tonic. And a patent immunity filter. But I don't remember what I did to make these things. Well, the world may never know. Maybe I should find out. You don't need it anymore? Congratulations, my dude. What have you done to it? Alright, more potions. More potions. I can't go liver anymore, so let's go spleen. What? Venom plus spleen is liver tonic? Patent liver tonic. Why isn't everything patented? Plus 25 HP. Let's add some medicine. And it becomes patent vision drops. I've just spent all my time at the Copyright Office dropping off these patent applications. Ranged damage plus 20. That's a lot of range damage boost. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. Nice. Yeah, this completely... Well, it changed the icons, right? They moved from one thing to another. Alright, we have the patent liver tonic. And I know that if we add medicine, we're going to have more patent vision drops. So if I add venom, that's the immunity filter. Okay. Patent immunity filter. Wow, it's actually a filter, not filtre. Fun when they don't turn into a giant multi-D matrix mostly full of failure. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with Cultist Simulator, so it's hard for me to say that, that it's bad, but it's definitely, there's definitely a ton of, like, try something and see if it works, and there's a whole lot of things that don't work, granted. Well, we're apparently out of these things, which we need more of to be able to do any of this. So the venom and medicine is stuff that's coming out of our briefcase, whereas these are actual original parts. Oops, I didn't want to do that. On second thought, time to stop chemistrizing. Because if you look over here, you will see, what will you see? Where's the thing that I was supposed to show you? Well, this has, like, the venom and medicine, which is cool. But I was looking for... What was I looking for? Combat items? I don't think I was looking for... Oh, apparently a spleen is a combat item. I forgot. All of these things are combat items, in addition to being used for crafting. Okay. The British decided to... thing? Oh! No, I didn't, Mark Magus. I didn't know that. I always got Rite of Watchman's Sorrow out of books. How? When did that happen? Like, I bought the game relatively recently after release. Well, I guess it was after release as opposed to early access. But, I mean, I bought it, as part of the perpetual something, perpetual collection, perpetual legacy thing. Recently heard that the ER versus RE differences were because the British decided for reasons, asterisk, to keep the French spelling conventions. That's believable. British are weird, French are weird. They deserve each other. Alright, I no longer have the necessary components to learn anything more here. So I think we're done. Is there anything else I want to do while in town? That is the real question. Go to the mercantile, go to the post office, go to the jail, go to the hot dog, early access. Okay, yeah. I definitely missed that. I didn't even know this game existed until the Perpetual Legacy, like, Steam purchase release. So I didn't know about the Kickstarter. I didn't know about any of that stuff. Is there anything in here that I wanted? They have glass spheres here! Ah. Okay, well, I need a glass sphere. It's nearly perfect. That is exactly the quality of glass sphere I need. This can serve any purpose if you are a master chef. I'm not much of a chef. Alright, cool. Now all we need is Stardust? Do I have Stardust? What is Stardust? Is that a thing I have? Is that a thing it is possible for me to have? Probably possible for me to have, but I don't appear to currently have it. This needs to go to the submission catacombs. I know where those are, actually. Submission. Submission, sure. Combining lore was not good in a way that made the current system look great. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Where is the mission? The rescue mission. Is that the mission? Or is it the old mission? Which of these missions had catacombs? I don't remember. I think it was the old mission. Oh, it's goblins! Let's talk to the goblins. You are to excusing me. Oh, yes, hello what? Hello! The rocks, why to shooting them? For practices! The cracks in rocks to shooting for a crack shot! To seeing. Time to swoggle their horns! You do look very good at shooting. Can you to hitting that most small crack on the rock over there? A far one! A difficult shooting! I will trying! Oh, the answer is nothing. Yes, I like it better that it tells you explicitly you can combine same things or subvert with exactly this thing. The idea that you might want to research and just to try it out and see what happens and potentially get nothing does sound like an actual terrible system. I am very glad it's no longer like that. We pilfered his lunch. Yay! I hate goblin sandwiches. Goblin sandwich is the worst. This is the old mission. These are the submission catacombs. Yep, great. This is probably where that extra skull goes. Can I return it? Is this not where it goes? It doesn't just go here? Here it is. It's an empty alcove. There's a little serial number written on below it. Oh, hey, this is where that skull you found goes. Definitely put it back. Safe and sound. Great. There's another ritual thing here. Man, these cultists have engaged in so many rituals. In so many different places. Do the ritual of the Daves? I can't. I need Stardust. Alright, nothing else happening here. Nothing new on this side of the mountains. I guess we continue exploring the other side of the mountains and learn exactly how much of a disaster it is. Although, we're pretty close to figuring out where the Necromancer's hideout is. No, not you. Oh, it's not you either. Who here knows about mushrooms? Is it this guy? Nope. Can I give you bones yet? I can give her bones. Give her some bones. You hand her an armload of bones, and she starts mechanically picking through them, selecting some and discarding others based on criteria you can't discern. Eventually, having chosen the best two from the pile, she secures them together with wire and screws. Ah, screws is not a verb, screws is a noun. Wire and screws, and hands you something that basically looks like a sword. Huh. Okay. It's blunt and scary, which is half of the things a sword ought to be. Neat. Thanks. How about skull chips? I didn't press the right button for skull chips. Give her skull chips. You hand her some bone chips, and she stops muttering. Her eyes seem to focus a little, and she takes some glue out of her toolbox and presses the chips into a ring. Have more random encounters with skeletons? This is not a thing I want. The ring is made of compressed bone chips and glue. It's disgusting. Do you even know where glue comes from? As soon as she gives the ring to you, though, she's back to her muttering. Alright, well, eventually we're going to give her some gold teeth. That's great. Yeah, I mean, they did talk about mushrooms, but they also didn't help. It's like, this thing is like, if only you knew more about mycology. But if they're not going to say anything helpful, then, you know, like, there's only so much I could do about it. Bunch of military manuals. No. Like, maybe I need to find different hippies? Maybe different hippies know more about mushrooms? Because, like, this girl definitely isn't being helpful. Yeah, there's just nothing going on here. Can I binoculars? No. I know about all the things already. So, what next? I mean, I guess we can just check out the rest of the stuff here. Brought her mushroom first. Not if I didn't get value out of them. If I didn't actually see anything, then I didn't use them. So there's nothing that I don't have to throw them away. Well, it's close. Let's go to this new place, because it's new and close. It's a herd of pyrobos! Oh god, these guys are heinous. Well, let's fight them. Let's see how much I can do here. Time to shoot an Annie. Well, that was miserable. I definitely shouldn't have done that. I thought I was going to do a lot more damage. I'm so dead! Oh, but my hot resistance is up, so maybe I'll be okay. 31 is nowhere near enough. Are they dealing more damage to me than they were last time? 26? Because I have less mysticality. I have more hot resist, but less mysticality. Oh no. Susie, no. Like, this is so much damage. Why didn't I just shoot him to death? I'm just gonna die here from this. Kill me. Just kill me. Just end this. At least now I'm angry. No Name horrifies you awake by whispering terrible secrets to you. You mount up and continue towards where you were going. What is going on? You aren't one of us. Begone from this place, interloper! Now you know something bad is going down. Nobody good uses the word interloper. What if I headband her? I guess I could hornswoggle. My hornswoggling is pretty up there. But let's try the headband. Hold still a second. I just want to put this thing on your head. Huh? What? Oh, jeez. What happened? I feel like I overslept, but like for a whole week. Blah. So what's going on in this mine? Mine? What are you talking about? Ugh. I need to go find an aspirin. See you later. Okay, then. Did she take my headband? I think she took my headband, you guys. I've got a bunch of El Vibrato BS, none of which is a headband. No, that's a different headband, not the El Vibrato headband. That is a fair point, Demonoff. The professor told you how to turn this thing off. Do you want to shut it down? No! I like transponding. Loco weed. Much loco weed. What a deal. Madness Maw Mine. You want to stop looking at the spiral right now. Hello there, fellow cultist! What? Go away. Well, that's not very friendly. This isn't a knitting circle. Where's your mask, anyway? There. Let's fight! Cultist of Roberto. Roberto. Apparently this is the cult of Roberto. Well, I can shoot him for not that much damage, surprisingly. I can multi-shoot him for definitely not as much damage as it says here. I can make a snake. Let's make a snake. Behold! It's a black snake teenager. Poisoned him. Well done, snake! Master, aid me! What the hell? A special attack for 41 spooky damage. Alright, well if he does that again, I still live through it. So that's good. It's time to fan hammer. Get more poisoned! Are you dead? Are you dead? You're not dead. Oh, you're dead. Ah, I got a cultist mask! Yeah. Fortunately, none of the other cultists seem to have noticed you beating the stuffing out of that one. Sarsaparilla? He was just carrying sarsaparilla. You were never sure how to spell this, and you still aren't. That's believable. Alright, let's wear a mask. The cultist ignores you. The spiral makes you uncomfortable. Okay, they're gonna keep ignoring me because I'm wearing a mask. So if I wanted to fight them, I could. Or, I can just go through here. He's got a square. Why does he have a square? What is your deal? Your mask is so much cooler than my mask. I want to fight the square mask cultist. Hi, why is your mask different? Because I'm the leader of this cell? How can you be down here and not know that? Look, I passed 7 different guys to get here. Obviously, if I were meant to be here, if I weren't meant to be here, that would be impossible. I suppose. So who's this master everyone's talking about? Our great dark master, Roberto. Are you sure you're supposed to be down here? Sure, it's fine. Hi, how's it? Shh, I'm listening. To what? The master, of course. Can't you hear him? Oh, yeah, of course. It says, Dear Jeff, the big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be Roberto. Sincerely, Geff. So can I talk to the other cultists? Hi, how's it going? New mask, who dis? She glares at you suspiciously. Okay. You okay? You seem kind of injured. I fell down. But the master picked me back up. That's nice. He'll pick us all back up. He'll pick you back up. He'll do nothing of the kind. Hi, what's up? I got some rocks. Yeah? The master gave them to me. He wanted me to have them. Okay. What's cool about them? They're mine. Don't touch them. Okay. And then the one other one. What happened to your mask? I modified it. It made drinking difficult. What happened to your mask? I'll be right back. Well, I should probably put the mask back on before I go in here. Let's be safe. Your El Vibrato transponder goes crazy when you get near these rocks. I've been here before, haven't I? Your deft picking reveals a ladder leading downward. Oh my. Well, I don't think I'm going to need the mask down here. So, let's demask. The screen on this machine says Chanho Cha-Cha-Chano. Headwear Cha-Cha-Chano. Somzak Bunok Headwear Cha-Cha-Chano. Zvenokro Cha-Cha-Chano. Or Bukuskro Cha-Cha-Chano. I don't know what to Cha-Cha-Chano. Let's just do option 1. The machine emits a noise like a duck, and it just quacked at me? Wow. The El Vibrato scraps in your pack vibrate, so you stick them in the slot, but nothing happens. Must not be enough. Okay, what about other Cha-Cha-Chanos? Still not enough. Probably going to still not be enough forever. Still not enough! Yup, okay, great. Figured it out. There's a big cylinder on top of this big rectangle. Cool. I like those. There are a bunch of paper cards on this table. Yikes! Punch cards! Huzzah! Pile of broken machinery. More scraps. Great. How many scraps do I have now? 7. I wonder if that's enough to do a thing. Is that enough to Bukuskro Cha-Cha-Chano? No. Is it enough to Zevenokro Cha-Cha-Chano? No. Is it enough to somzak bunok headwear cha-cha-chano? Nope. What about just headwear? Damn it. Alright, well, now I know a thing about this mine. Also, I definitely want the cool square mask, so let's fight this dude. Got the jump on him. Quick, snake him! Is he gonna spook me? +3 to all stats. Snake him again. Get snaked, buddy. Get incredibly poisoned. And you know what? Just sit there for a second. Maybe without doing anything meaningful. What if I snake him again? Oh, up there? I don't want him to go up there. I guess we just shoot, because cover doesn't really matter right now. Extremely spooky. Putting things on top of other things! That's... What a great cult. Man, I would totally be a part of that cult. That sounds great. Cultist leader mask. This square mask seems more important than the round ones. Hooray! So what if I'm wearing the square mask? How do people react to the leader? The cultist bows to you, but doesn't offer much else in the way of communication. Alright, what about these cultists? Okay. 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 It's your partner. Well now, someone don't want us seeing whatever's in that mine. Must be something important. Or valuable. Or dangerous. Heck, could be all three. Alright, am I forgetting anything? Susie looks pretty low on ideas for side dalliances. Dalliances? Really? Alright, back to the good stuff. I did go in the Jeff door. There was a pile of rocks. I moved the pile of rocks, and there was a ladder towards a vibrato tech room. Oh, do you, Mark Magus? Where the heck am I going? We went to the new place because it was new. Now there's just a bunch of cemeteries to go visit. And I guess the Breadwood, whatever this thing is. I don't actually know what that is. It's a place where I was supposed to get lumber for them to build a bridge? I think? Maybe? Let's go to the petting cemetery on account of it's right here. They're charging for admittance to the petting cemetery. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Welcome to Gorman Lancaster's one and only petting cemetery. It's educational and entertainment. Entertainal. How dare you? What did the English language ever do to you, Gorman Lancaster, that you would hurt it so? 500 meat for a lifetime pass? I mean, that's probably a sweet deal. I need to know more about this. Why? Look, don't knock the patter, okay? Knock the patter all I want. Petting cemetery? That's right, a wide variety of guaranteed genuine animal skeletons, and you're free to touch them to your heart's content. Well, with your hands, that is. No writing. Can I feed them? You can try. Neat. That's exorbitant. It's a lifetime membership. If you were younger, it'd be worth more. Fair enough. Alright, have the meat. Wonderful. Just hold still for a second while I memorize your face. Okay, go right on in, and thanks for your patronage. This is the skeleton of a jackrabbit. In a pinch, the jackrabbit can help you change a wheel on your wagon. The jackrabbit. I get it. I get it. The plaque says it's a pack rat skeleton, but there's nothing here. Nuts. Increases your armor for the rest of the day. Skeleton of a desert tortoise is currently in a very slightly less of a hurry. to get places than it was when it was alive. A buffalo skeleton, but there's nothing there. You're buffaloed by this fact. Am I? Spell damage. Okay, owl skeleton, yep. If you want to know how many fireballs it takes to get to the center of an enemy skeleton, just ask an owl. Desert ape skeleton. But there's nothing there, and also you're pretty sure there's no such thing as a desert. I've fought a desert ape. Bobcat skeleton. Melee damage. Known for their ferocity and the weird, high-pitched noises they make when telling jokes. This is a hawk skeleton. I definitely want to pet the hawk skeleton. Boon of the hawk. Hawks resent being mistaken for falcons, and will shoot you if you do it too many times. Nice. Well, I have already pet an animal skeleton today. So, I guess no more petting. I noticed you're missing pack rat. Some damn fool hippies stole it. No idea what they wanted it for. There's a reward for anyone who recovers it. What's the reward? 50 meat! It's not very much. Well, depending on your life expectancy, it could be as much as a whole decade of free admission. Alright. As far as I know, those hippies are holed up over in the Fort of Darkness. What about the other ones? Oh. Noticed you're missing buffalo. Never actually had a buffalo, but I set the pedestal up just in case. If you can find me enough buffalo bones for a whole skeleton, I'd buy them off you for 50 meat! Only 50? That could be up to 10 years worth of membership, assuming you don't smoke too much. Or in bed. What? Oh, smoke in bed. Because that would also be likely not good for your life expectancy. Alright, cool. Oh, I got a list of buffalo bones. Amazing. This is a list of all of the bones in a buffalo. Fair. What about your missing ape? Yeah, that ridiculous fool Kellogg stole it to use for anatomy lessons. I tried to tell him it's stupid to use an ape skeleton to teach human anatomy, especially when there's plenty of actual human skeletons out in the desert for free. He just wouldn't hear it, though. Listen, I'll give you 50 meat to go and steal it back from him. 50 meat for a burglary? Hey, recovery, not burglary! And heck, that's years of your membership paid back! Maybe as many as... well, you look like a risk taker. 3? Okay, I'll get it. Alright, well, I got reasons to go back to a variety of places. Let's go get some skeletons. You see what you take to be an oasis in the boiling heat of the region and spur no name toward it. As you near it, you discover that you've been fooled. It wasn't an oasis at all, but an evil, towering black stone cow monolith. Anybody could make that mistake, really. Try to bathe in it anyway? I'm definitely punching the heck out of this ungulith. Shoot it. Oh, this will mega kill it. Get dead. I got an ungulith horn and an infernal soul fragment, and Susie is happy as a... probably not a clam, but pretty happy, you know. There's that ape skeleton. I got a desert ape skeleton. Alright, and then go visit the hippies. I need mysticality! Ah! This sucks. A moonolith. I like ungulith. I think that's actually really smart. Yes, because I have been through the desert on a horse with no name. Alright, so my mysticality needs to be permanently up at above a value next time I go into the desert. Man, I'm gonna have a whole, like, wandering kit, aren't I? Like, wear these clothes to wander, and these other clothes for other things. Nope. So which one of these dirty hippies? Is it this dirty hippie? Nope. No, we're definitely not talking to you any more than I absolutely have to. Nope, 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 nope. Why would I spend XP on stats I don't care about? You know, I know that you said that the thing would be here, but the thing is definitely not here. In the pile of bones? I can't talk to the pile of bones. Where was the pile of bones? Oh, yeah. Pile of bones. Yeah, I didn't see anything that I could click on. Oh, no, there's the actual pack rat skeleton back here. Okay. Good. And then he said buffalo? So let's go to the buffalo pile? Let's go to the buffalo pile. Thanks, Devonok! Yeah, I thought I tried that, but apparently I didn't try that. Well, time to fight a skeleton. A smoldering ghost. About to take a lot of damage, Mr. Ghost. Not a lot of damage, maybe just some damage. Weirdly, not as much damage as I was expecting. Shoot him! Ow, that was hot. Not that hot, though. I've seen hotter. We got a bit of ectoplasm. Great. Buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo. Buffaloed, buffalo, buffalo. Alright, where exactly was the pile? Hundreds of buffalo-human skeleton hybrids locked in here, 3 to a cell. I'm gonna let them stay there, I think. Grab a buffalo's worth. Box of buffalo bones. Fantastic. This wooden box contains enough bones to build exactly 1 buffalo skeleton. And away we go. It's covered with a bunch of weird cards. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Tragic the Withering over here. Cool. Let's go give him all of this stuff. Fire snakes? Fight them. I'll deal a fair amount of damage here. This will actually just kill one. And this will probably kill none of them. So let's try this thing. Ow. A little ow. Not that ow. Just like a tiny amount of ow. Big hits. Ow. Shoot it. Hey, I got a liver. Cool. And I got another fire moccasin skin. I don't suppose I can add a second skin to my hat, can I? The hat that already has hot resistance on it? Your hat's already got a hatband on it. You don't want to be the person who shows up at a party wearing multiple hatbands to you. I guess not. Alright, I got all of those things, by the way. Yep, got it right here. Bravo! Safe and sound. Thank you kindly, miss. All in a day's work. Well now, these will do fine. Just fine. Excuse me while I go wire these together real quick. Cool. And the ape skeleton. Ha! Welcome back, old friend. Nope. See ya. Pack rat, I can't find out because I've already pet an animal skeleton today. So we'll have to come back here after I've slept. This is an ape skeleton. Please keep your damn dirty hands off of it. This is a buffalo skeleton. You know everything about it already. I sure do. Untrue to its name, it is a solitary creature. But true to its name, it is a type of rat. Cool. They probably do something good. I just don't know what. And I'm not going to find out until I get mad enough to be put to sleep. So, I guess we'll find that out sometime in the future. In the meantime, the military cemetery? Things are going to be hard up here. I can already see it. Like, as hard as fights were down here, it's going to be ridiculous up here. Isn't there a thing I can go buy that'll reduce the number of combats I have? More mining gear. Sweet. This guy was selling a ring of some kind, right? This one. Ring of Inconspicuousness. Get more non-combat random encounters. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. And now I kind of want to go wander in the South Desert until I get that thing that needed 30 Mysticality again. So let me make sure I have 30 Mysticality. And I am wearing this Ring of Inconspicuousness. I like my hat. I think I don't trade out my hat. I don't have any additional Mysticality here. That's not going to work. That might work. I can do it with the bone instead of the saber. With this pistol attack damage, just use the saber, whatever. Use the bone. Get the Mysticality up high enough, and then go to the place. And wander. You come across a deserted campsite. There are signs of a struggle, but the only intact object is a crate with military stencils on it. You think they're military, at least. It's hard to tell with all the mushrooms. Oh yeah, the crate is also, like, covered with mushrooms. I kind of buried the lead there. It looks pretty flimsy, but you're not 100% sure you want to touch it. Definitely opening it with not my hands. You pry the lid off the crate, being careful to avoid the mushrooms, just in case. Just in case. And grab the supplies. Oh, I'm sure it is. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Silver bullets, incendiary bullets, sets an enemy on fire, wild. A bottle of laudanum, nice, and nerve pills. Well, it's an ungulate. I guess we kill it. Ungulith. Get wrecked. Woo! Wow, I guess it's extra weak to stench damage. Stench is good against cows. That'll help with dread. You find a rectangular hole roughly 3 feet wide by 6 feet long by 6 feet deep. So it's either a grave or the future site of half an in-ground hot tub. The stuff you find in it makes you lean more towards the grave theory. Handful of old coins, just sell them. Okay. This is a little stack of coins that are either from a time or place when or where coins were, or are, used as currency instead of meat. Fascinating. And skull chips. You find a crate lying at the side of the road. It has "Lost Dutch Oven Mine" stenciled on it. Isn't that way in the opposite corner of the territory? That's pretty lost. Stuff! It's Wanderin' Sally! Cool, what have you got? I could get another bar of soap, some more disposable binoculars. I already have plenty of them. Ah! Woo! Woo! I finally get some safe cracking. Teach me how to crack saves. Thank you. Jackpot. Let's get that safe cracker up. Read a book. Time to get cracking. When you're done reading it, you lock it up in a safe that turns out to be slightly too difficult for you to crack, so it's gone forever. Welp. Alright, next, character. That's still not character. Just press C. Safe Kraken. Kraken, Crackerin. Safe, do the thing. Do all of the thing. The word safe is a real misnomer when you're around. Finally. There's so many places to go back to in order to deal with saves. Safes. Fort? Was there? Oh, there was a safe there. Yeah, that's true. You hear gunshots and someone shouting nearby and decide to investigate. This instinct is basically what separates an adventurer from a sane person. You find a bandit in scorched and blackened clothes, wildly firing his pistol at the scenery. Everything he shoots bursts into flames somehow. Go to hell, cactus! Go to hell, scorpion! Go to hell, rock! Yeah! Looks like we've got a real character here. I ain't disagreeing. Just sending a little scenery to the cow lords below. How's about I send you two? You'll make fine and dandy pets for my masters. No, thank you. Knew I hated this guy for a reason. Throw him a bundle of dynamite? Let's give him a message. I like the hornswoggling. I want to hornswoggle everybody. Swoggle. Yeah, listen, bud. You sending all these rocks and cactuses and crap to the cow lords, that's why I'm here. I'm a messenger. Ah, you don't say? Let's hear you prove it. Moo. Ah, well, that checks out all right. What's the message? I said to knock it off. I've got plenty of rocks and cactuses and stuff in hell already. Well, dang. Hope I didn't make him mad or nothing. Is it customary to tip messengers from hell? Yes. Yes, it is. I'll take it. You stop to oh, it's another one of these things. Cool. You're dead. Ghosts are not weak to stench damage. Oh my god, so hot. Not that hot. I've seen hotter. More ectoplasm, which I still don't care about. Alright, what's in the gun safe? Now that I finally know how to crack some safes. Crack it! Army issue sidearm. Huh, turns out it was only a single gun. It's a nice one, though. +5 Moxie. Is it better than my befouled pistol? It is worse than my befouled pistol. Perhaps because my befouled pistol is silver-plated. But no, it's just generally worse. Okay. But we got it. That's the important part. I'm still doing this thing, you guys. Ooh. Off to one side of the trail, you spot a cactus that doesn't look quite right. Specifically, it doesn't look right because it has a goblin face. As you get closer, you become pretty sure that it is actually just a goblin in a cactus outfit. It gives you some annoyed side-eye and tries to wave you away, but the cactus arms aren't very mobile. Do you know a guy called Cactus Bill? Shh, away going! Why are you inside a cactus? Watching cactus herd, for keeping safe from a predator. What predator? Any predator! Desert tortoise, cactus eagle, other goblins. Now going away, you ruining my disguise. Extort them? That sure seems like an option. Aha! But what if it is me being the cactus predator? Watching me push over all the cactuses? What? No! Well, what are you giving not for doing it? Giving you this club? I'm not sure why you didn't just attack me with it, but okay, fair's fair. +7 muscle. Hooray! Other safes is definitely a thing I should go after. However, I have no idea where they are. There are so many old places to go to, and I have literally no clue which of them contain things that I want to go after. So I'm going to wait until I also have lockpicking, and then I'm going to go do everything in one fell swoop. But until then, I want to get the stupid runes encounter. Huh. It's interesting that that one doesn't do stench damage. It just does regular damage. But this one does do stench damage. Fascinating. Maybe Sally will have the other book. Yeah, maybe. In which case, I should keep wandering until I meet Sally again. It's not like Sally has a permanent location. Scraps and a punch card. Alright, well, it's time to go back to the professor and get enough, get another transponder. Maybe one of the safes has the other book. A nearby hissing sound alerts you to the presence of a snake, or at least something that sounds like a snake, which turns out to be a goblin cooking flapjacks on a flat and baking hot rock. Baking hot rock. Hey, sorry, I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. The grayish batter sizzles as the goblin pours out some more. Then they look up and give you a surprised look. Hey, what? What? A human? Hey! What you doing out here, you? You two thieving flapjacks, maybe? Nope! Be calm. I will not jack your flaps. Did I say that wrong? I will not flap your jock jams. To flapping? Please, what you two wanting? Distract it and pick its pockets. To waiting and looking behind. Many snakes to approaching. Unheard for flapjacks are sizzling. Snakes? These are a delicious ingredient. But I am seeing not snakes. Never to minding, I mistake. Perhaps a stick. Goodbye, I too leaving. Nice. I guess these don't regenerate, do they? Runes. The goblin language is amazing. It's a robot. Fight it. Fight the heck out of it. Oh, only 46? That's not a lot. Let's poison. Let's summon a snake. Guard me, snake friend. Please. At least it poisoned it. Oh my god. That's so much damage. I guess it's not that much damage. What if I just shoot it? Reasonable amount of damage. And punch! 40 damage. Good heavens. Rest in peace, vibrato construct. Hey, it's Sally! Does she have it? She doesn't even have a book here. Why doesn't she have a book? I wonder if it's because it's, like, in the same quadrant. Like, I need to be wandering up top in order to find Sally with a book. Because otherwise, this all looks pretty much the same, right? The same numbers of things? Maybe same day? Maybe. It might be a same day thing. That's believable. If you stay here too long, you could end up like one of those charred black skeletons clacking towards you. Oh hey! Charred black skeletons are clacking towards you. Go, snake friend! Do the thing! 50 damage. Oh, it's almost dead. Alright, it'll be dead on its next one. Oh no, it's immune to poison. Never mind. But the snake will kill it. So we can just shoot this guy to death. Good job, snake. Bam! Rest in peace, Ez. Pieces. Rest in pieces. Maybe I need to be wandering around the shroom cave. Because it was like between the shroom cave and the fort that I found it. Maybe this will help? It's Wandering Sally again. Yep, nothing has changed. The numbers... Oh no, the numbers are different. She has more apples this time. Okay, but not another book. Well, such is life. Patch of loco weed. Nice. Crazy stuff. Where are the goddamn runes? Ooh. Off in the distance, you spot a hungry bobcat sneaking up on a cute little desert squirrel. How do you feel about that? I will not allow this. You fire your pistol at a rock, and the bullet ricochets to another rock, and ricochets again, knocking a wedge of stone out from under a small boulder, which rolls down a hill and knocks a large cactus onto the bobcat, which howls and runs away. The squirrel escapes unharmed and is promptly grabbed by a desert hawk. Good job! Thanks. Is that all I get out of it? Is just a bunch of XP? If I'm only going to get XP out of translating the runes, then maybe it's not worth it to wander around. It's distinctly possible that I'm not going to get anything relevant out of this. Alright, so instead of wandering, where do I go? Breadwood? Breadwood's still new. I could go to the ranch, to see if there's anything around the ranch that's worth investigating. We learned that the necromancer's hideout is somewhere near the ranch, right? Near the ranch and maybe related to shrooms somehow? Not that I'm positive there'll be something there, but maybe. Off the side of the trail, you spy a young cowboy staring sourly at his reflection in a puddle, trying to get his hat cocked at a maximally jaunty angle. You walk up behind him and deftly flick his hat into place. His dour expression becomes a smile, but by the time he turns around to thank you, you've ridden off into the sunset. Right, this is just to acquire cows to fight, in case I want to fight more cows. I haven't been back to the Shroom Cave yet, so maybe, but I don't think it likely. I guess I could go back into the Shroom Cave and see. Neat. Caged canary? Hard to be scared of anything with this little guy always chirping a cheerful tune. Nice. What a haul. Like, there's the lounge. And there's this knapsack that I've already looted. And there's this dead cultist that I have turned into a pile of bones. Well, let's... To be completely clear here, there was a sleeping cultist, which I then turned into a dead cultist, which is represented by a pile of bones. So nothing. I guess I could check the knapsack again, just to be thorough. Nothing. Yep, we have not learned anything about mycology here. I have no idea who I would next talk to in order to learn anything about mycology. Alright, let's go to the new place. It's time for a new place. A bear den? Ooh, a teleporter. Relocates El Vibrato constructs to elsewhere. The machine that fabricated this device referred to it as a Somchabecha Anbukro. Excellent. What in the ever-loving hell is... You know a town's gone to pot when the horses are drunk. You know about things? There's a ranch out this way run by a lady named Alexandria. Not that I got much hope of her still being alive. Aw, gee, come on, Susie, keep your chin up. I'm fine, as long as we put a stop to this. New locations, cool. What else is out here? Bunkhouse? All is not well with this well. No kidding. Dunwich Crouton. Croissant Le Breton. Too old to be legible. Pepperoni mold, eh? Tombstone pizza. You carefully slice up the pepperoni mold and place it on a pizza crust, which I just happen to have lying around. Alright, let's find out what's the deal with the bread wad mayo. Problems. You read the list of Breadwood's problems. Missing mail. The last batch of mail never made it here. Overdue book. One of the library's 4 books. 4? What luxury. Was checked out and never turned back in. Stalled logging permit. Whole swaths of forest are still standing and we can't chop them down. Soup shortage. The town's soup kitchen doesn't have any soup in it. Skeletons everywhere. Skeletons keep wandering into town and poking people in the eye. Why would they do that? Missing yeast. The town's entire stock of yeast was stolen by the Yeasty Gang. Ugh, that doesn't sound like something I want to be involved in. Robbed bread bank. The town's bank was cleaned out by the Baker Boys. They are probably fabulous. Last time a mayor let this list get over 3 items, we chased him out of town with his breadstick nailed to the top of his head. Yikes. Howdy, Mayor. I'm Katarina Finch, here on behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. We need to build a bridge in a hurry, so I'm here to cut a deal with you for the lumber. Alright, I believe we can scrape together that much wood. What sort of down payment are you offering? Oh, I sort of expected you would just bill us. You want that much lumber with no payment up front? Are you serious? I could probably offer you free train rides. I do enjoy a nice train ride, but that deal would be a real problem, and I've already got 7 problems to worry about. Oh. The mayor glances at the list of problems posted on the wall and paces around nervously. Well, I guess we help him with his problems. Maybe I could help with some of your problems? Ah, thank you. I'd certainly welcome any assistance you can offer. Oh my god. These are a lot of problems. Ah, that is definitely a piece of information I would not have had otherwise, Devonok. Thank you. I mean, I want to help with everything, but let's start with number 1, I guess. Our last batch of mail never got here. We don't know if something happened to the mailman or what. Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman, so he can tell you where to start your search. Can I just get started on any of the other things? I can just take them all. Okay, good. Our library's only got 4 books, so it's serious business when someone doesn't return one. Our records say it was loaned out to a lady named Alexandria. That was a couple of years ago, so I don't know her, but we've got an address. Okay. Ooh, a new map location. Excellent. Was I? Why was I going to see Alexandria? We're running out of trees around here. We need to expand our operation a bit. Problem is, we need a logging permit from the next town, and the whole place up and died before the paperwork was settled. The town died. Okay, I guess I'll check it out. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, the Alexandria Ranch. Right, that makes as much sense as anything else. We keep a municipal soup kitchen open to help those who are down on their luck. Which is pretty much everybody around here. But we've run out of soup. We need someone to go fetch some more from the soup stock load. And how I mine for soup? Okay, off I go. There's a military cemetery not far from here, and I figure something must have happened to the caretaker because military skeletons keep wandering out this way and causing a ruckus. Alright, I think I already know where that area is as well. A new place, the Old Schmaltz Brewery. Oh, good. We take our yeast supply very seriously here in Brentwood, and that dang yeasty gang made off with the whole lot. Couple of fellas said they saw them loitering around the old brewery, so that's probably where they've made their hideout. We need that yeast back. Why? Alright, whatever. Like, chicken fat's good, but not like, good. The Baker boys cleaned our bank right out. And that's not a bit fabulous if you ask me. There you go, they made the joke too. Fortunately, they haven't been too secretive about the location of their hideout. Can you get our bread back? I mean, the place is called Breadwood. We have to have some bread. Right, I'll do that thing. Post office, no mail. Meager selection of library books. Bereft of soup. Currently absent supply of militia yeast. And the Breadwood Bank. Apparently small enough to fail. Time to take a look at the buttery biscuit. Wow. Don't be this guy. Are you serious? See bartender for darts. The guy is grimly washing dishes. He notices you looking and waves you away, irritated. Well, well. Looks like some poor son of a biscuit wandered into town. Howdy, cake sucker. Wow, jeez. Rude and baffling. Get used to it. We like our cussing here in Brentwood. Sure, fine, but cake sucker? We also like our breads and bread-related products. So I've noticed. I'm not buying a drink. What about the darts? The sign on the... Ain't got no darts! Dang it. What about the guy washing dishes? That muffin lover ran up a tab he couldn't pay off, so now he gets to wash dishes. Some of them dishes I've been saving for just such an occasion. How much does he owe? 150. What's 150 meat between friends? I'll pay it. You're even dumber than I assume, but whatever. You can tell him he's free yourself. Alright. Definitely not buying a drink. Hey, I paid off your tab. You're free. Huh? What'd you do a thing like that for? I was just feeling charitable, I guess. Well, thanks, but I don't know how to do pretty much nothing except washing dishes. Nothing at all? Well, I can also wash clothes. And I can play the washboard. That's pretty much it, though. Play the washboard in my band! Well, there's plenty of job opportunities open up in Dirtwater. Why don't you try your luck out there? Well, alright. It's worth a shot. Thanks, pal. He leaves with a wave, and the bartender replaces the sign on the wall. Good luck! Dishwasher wanted. It's probably dangerous to interrupt this. Just two old friends, reminiscing about good times and occasionally showing one another their guns in a non-threatening way. Oh, you guys, there's another spittoon. It's time for the spittoon. This is a spittoon, an unusually full one. Probably best to leave it alone. Look, this isn't Mom and Pop's Family Fun Time Saloon. This is a dive bar in a dive town. The people who drink in here are mainly drifters and desperados. Don't go splashing around in the literal scum of the scum of the earth. I'm gonna... Seriously, don't. This is wrong and disgusting. It is vile behavior. I have my face right up to the thing. What's it look like? No, I'm not telling you. Why are you doing this to me? I had to skip lunch today because I couldn't stop thinking about you and these foul spittoons. Got my hand right in there, splashing around. La 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 la, I'm not listening. You find nothing. You are the worst person in the world. I found something, alright. Like a necrotic skin disorder, I bet. Actually, it's a pair of boots. So there, Mr. Delicate Stomach. Wow, now I get to do the descriptions? Wonderful. Boots, great. Boots full of bandit spit. I hope they have to invent a whole new kind of trench foot just for you. I hope they name it after you. Plus 3 max AP, good god! These boots are monstrous. You're just jealous of my sweet new boots. I am wearing the boots. I'm gonna have a whole spit-soaked set on. Can I have a whole spit-soaked set on? I don't have a melee weapon. Do I have a spit hat? I have the sloppy top hat. I don't think set bonuses exist in this game. But that would be so cool if they did. Alright. As we were. So what's my AP at? 7. Oh, delicious. I could do so much with that. What are these guys up to? Let's find out. The man with a black hat has a huge pile of meat in front of him. The man with a white hat looks broke and sad. What you playing, fellas? Pharaoh. But I wouldn't say we're playing. I'd say we did play. Until this cowpoke ran out of money. The man in the white hat grumbles. I am sorry, Mark Magus. Well, I'm a little sorry. I'm not that sorry. How does it work? It's easy. You bet 50 meat, and then you name as many pharaohs as you can. Every time you name one, I give you 20 meat. Wait, what? If those are the rules, how did this guy lose all of his meat to you? He's real bad at it. How many pharaohs do I know? We'll give it a try. Alright, partner, start naming pharaohs. Tutankhamun. Everybody knows that one. What else you got? Uh-oh. You don't actually know the names of any more pharaohs. Maybe you can get away with just making some up. How about Taduman Patra? He grumbles and hands you your winnings. How about Gibosepsis? How about Amenemhotep? Kabinamusamin? How about Sneferin Kunsis? Amunununununpsut? How about Sneffanin Johnamamomfrey? Can't even read these. That's all I got. Table's closed. Get lost. Whatever you say, buddy. I definitely did well there. I'm sure most of those are very close to actual pharaohs, and then just deliberately different. Because, like, there was, like, Amenhotep, except it was, like, Amenhotep. Oh, blank postcard. Yes, get in there. Buy it. That's a book. Locks and how to pick them. We did it. We found it. These mushroom plucking pliers. I have one. Why don't I get to do things with them? Provides the option to wrench things. I do want to wrench things. I guess it's time to sell things so that I can get the lockpicking book. So, what do I have for sale? Ghost pickles? Wow. Ghost pickles sell for a lot. Well, have some ghost pickles. And I kind of want to buy the wrench and the MSO. Wet boots. Hot resistance. I don't care. We can sell some of our equipment, like this extra pickaxe. The extra shovel. The bone sword, which I will never use. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's just actually only exists to be sold. The worse Kurtzfit headband we can sell. The extra Kurtzfit pants we can sell. I can sell the worse mask. I probably want to keep it for now. Keep the fire moccasin skins, I guess. Not really. I don't need that much more plus hot resist. Like, it's gone on the thing that already has hot resist. It's not going to get much better. Alright, can I get the book? I can get the book now. And I want the monkey wrench, so 850. Care about the lodestone ring? I care about the lodestone ring in specific situations. I have the pliers. I have one of these. This ring makes you feel like you can be in multiple places at once. Amazing. This is silver. I can still do things with this as the silver plater. I don't remember what I could do with it, but I could do things. Plus 4 muscle. Plus 1 max AP. Plus 3 moxie. This is just a bunch of muscle. This is an ungulate horn, which I don't know what to do with. This is a bit of ectoplasm. Ring is a quest item? Cool. Plus 1 AP, plus 1 moxie, which is strictly worse than the Silk Nun's boots? Yeah, get out of here. Plus 1 armor. I think I already have other hats with armor. Confirm? Deny? I might not actually have any hats that give armor. I do. I have the fake Pope hat. Okay. Goodbye, Black Hat. Thank you for your time. Brown boots. Worthless. Cowboy chef's hat. That's a lot of spell damage. Keeping that. I'm never going to wear these. I just am never going to wear these. Maybe they matter, like, maybe having goblin stuff matters later, though. All of these can get sold. Got that stench resistance from this thing. This is a disaster, though. I have stench resistance from other things. I don't actually need the gas mask. But I'll keep it just in case. It's not that much of a boost. Handful of coins. Just sell them. Yeah, dude. The art of this game is fantastic. It's so good. 300 meat. I need so much more meat, you guys. I think this is strictly worse than another thing I have, but let's not worry about that yet. Never gonna eat these sandwiches. There's like so many of these foods that I'm just never gonna use, and I just have them here, and I just don't know what to do with them. Like, just get out of here. Please stop. Stop being here. But it's also like, I don't know if any of these are gonna be quest items or anything. It was 10 gold teeth, yeah. So I don't want to sell off the stuff that is just, like, random and I know I'm never going to use just in case it has other uses. Sucks. Hard, tough place to be. Sell off this other ghost pickle. Like, that's cool. But I don't think I'm gonna. Still so far off. Keeping the beaker, because that's amazing. I don't think I want the bone chip ring. I don't think I want more random encounters with skeletons. I think I just want to get rid of this. This I don't need, because it's strictly worse than the Befouled Pistol. Almost there. My god, I'm so close. 850. I need 25 more meat. The Cactus Club? Yeah, I'm never going to use this either. Get out. Now I can wrench things! Amazing. A new snake oiling skill, eh? Ooh, we're almost out of skills. Bad medicine that reduces a target's moxie, and strong medicine, which increases your own muscle mysticality and moxie. That seems better. Afterwards, you accidentally drop the magazine in a puddle, ruining it. After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go, orphans, go! Let us immediately spend 1,000,000 experience on this. You can pick any lock. Good. Now I have 217 unspent XP. Where shall I spend this unspent XP? Yeah, I can turn in the bone chips, I guess, for another bone chip ring. Well, how much were bone chips worth, actually? This is a good point. Bone chips. Not much, right? Like 5 apiece? 15 apiece? Less? Skull chips. 5. So if I need to turn in 10 for the ring, that's 50. But the ring itself is 150. So it's a better deal. Alright. It's a much better deal to keep the chips and turn them into rings, and then sell the rings. Alright, I'm going to keep checking out the rest of this place. And then we're going to go just down the list of all of the places here. Screw you guys. We ain't doing actual quests. We're going to go back and get loot. It's the bunkhouse. On the one hand, it's a modern convenience. On the other hand, it's got 0 privacy. Flush it. Oh, it needs needles in order to pick locks. Well, I've got needles. This footlocker is labeled H. Holloway, and it's very locked. Not for long. The locker contains the key to itself, and a few miscellaneous sundries. Holloway's pin. A silver lapel pin in the shape of a mining pick with Jumble Neck Mine 1-year anniversary inscribed on the haft. This item goes on your lapel. Cool. This guy's just chilling by the fire. Must not be a very good fire. Ah, I see what you did here. Howdy, stranger. I'm Hobart Buppert. You're what? I mean, hi, Hobart. I'm Katarina Finch. You seem like the traveling sort. Mind doing a fella a favor? What's the favor? Thing is, my only dream in life is to see an owl skeleton. That's quite a dream. I heard they've got one at the petting cemetery, but I ain't got the meat for a ticket. You want a loan? Nah, I got no prospects of paying it back. But I got a camera, and I figured if you went to the cemetery, you could take a picture of their owl skeleton and bring it back to me. Yeah, okay, I'm on board. Okay, I will be... Just how many owls do you need to put in here? Owl K. Owl will be back. Owl. Owl camera. Yeah, exactly. This guy seems very focused on his beard growing. Howdy. Are you Reginald? Oh, the Fakasha are you? Nice. Nice. Yep. We get all the puns in here. Name's Katarina Finch. The mayor's got me investigating some missing mail. Said you could give me a line on where to start looking. Oh, yeah, all right. I gave up being a mailman a couple of years ago, but I doubt they've changed the system much. All the mail headed here used to go through a way station just southwest of here. I'll mark it on your map. Huzzah! Thanks. Ah, much better. Random interactables. Gain me some XP. Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to all the places. You ready? It's closed. This door leads to an empty, dusty room. Huh. Could have sworn there were a bunch of cucumber storage tubs in there before. Is all of this broken? Huh. You could have sworn there was a vinegar tank and a boiler in there. And why would you make something like that up? Alright, nothing I can do in here, it turns out. And that's fine. Nothing to forage. Oh, something to forage. Tombstone pizza. Yeah. I can commune with her spirit? Wow, this seems terrible. You reach into Gretcha's grave with your mind. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This thing. I remember this thing. It was the instructions for how to do the pickle factory thing. I remember now. Was there anything at the circus? I don't think there was anything in the circus. It's a stench ghost. I will deal no stench damage. It's got 100% stench resistance. Amazing. Alright, well, go snakes. Too bad it's immune to poison. Oh no, it's not immune to poison! Ghosts are not immune to poison. It is an odorgeist. A stench ghost. That's what I said. Was there a thing here that I wanted to look at? Like, is there a reason to just... It's a clownwort pollen. This is a little pile of shimmering pollen from the northern clownwort flower, which some scientists claim is the source of all clown power. Wow. Alright. I think there is nothing to do here. I think we've done all the things we're supposed to do here. Dig it up! Skull stuff! Ooh, it's a gold skull. Nice. I kind of need the meat right now, too. Well, I finally did that thing. A little late, but I did it. Did I not put a battery in here? Oh, I did. It's already doing the thing. It's as thing doing as it's going to do. And there wasn't anything to lockpick or safe crack or forage. I guess we've been here so many times, it's not surprising that there's nothing here. We have been in and out of this cave a lot. I can finally pick a lock. Ooh, free liquor. Decent liquor, too. It's a giant map of the region. Man, look at all these toilets that I've already flushed. There's a little metal pin on the floor here. Really? Rifleman insignia pin. Pistol damage on my lapel. Nice. I feel like that's actually worse than this boost. Because, like, this is almost that much damage. Like, it's barely worse, right? Because each mysticality I do is an additional damage. Oh, I can sell the Lucky Marigold because I have the Revolting Brooch, which is strictly better than a Lucky Marigold, obviously. I like how the privy is in the same room as the strategy room. That's impressive. Pick it! You pick the lock, revealing the footlocker to be full of human bones. That wasn't worth it. Hardtack. An incendiary bullet. Wild. Desiccated brains. Ew. Wow, look at all this stuff. I am going to need more needles. Revolting. Revolting, awful, and disgusting. Oh, right, I've done that. Everything is fine there. I need to harvest that. And if I want to jump in and fight a skeleton, I can. But I don't, so I won't. No. I think I tried that. I didn't get anything out of it. Hey, like howdy, man. Howdy again. Yeah, candied blood. Gross and disgusting. Do you know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with room and board. I just want to get out of here. How do I not know anybody that's hiring a baker? Maybe the Baker Bros are hiring a baker. Ooh, look at all this foraging. Oh my god, what a garden. Shockweed? Increases your spell damage. Cool. Clownwort. Frisco Poppy. Jesus. This once prolific but now rare species of poppy only grows in the area around Frisco, despite the protests of the other native flora who don't want it to grow in their backyard. Yep. Yep. That's Frisco, alright. I'm gonna need some stench resist to get past this. It's a good thing I have that, floral ring? Which is the one with the stench resist? Maybe I just use the gas mask. I know I have something with stench resist on it. Was it one of these? It was the flowers. All the stuff that I've already done. I've been in here, haven't I? This is the other El Vibrato place. I've been in here numerous times, haven't I? In and out of this place like it's my backyard. Yeah. Yep, there's all the crazy people in here because it has El Vibrato technology, which makes people crazy. No kokro pacha no nokbe. Zevesom cholacho pucha zeve. Oh, right. I can farm for scraps. Should I farm for scraps? What are we up to here? How am I doing on El Vibrato scraps? Under what category are El Vibrato scraps listed? Apparently not not other stuff. No, it is. It's here. But it's not quest items? Oh, it is quest items. Okay. 11. Wow, good thing you know. Huh. How many scraps do I need? There's that one thing that's like, it makes your scraps vibrate, but unless you have enough scraps, it doesn't do anything. Maybe I'll get to like 30 scraps and then go back to that thing. Let's go fight some things. Let's get some scraps. Let's fight some jerks. I don't remember what all these things do. I'm gonna shoot some nannies. Wow, that was poor. Are the circles... The circles are mysticality. The squares are muscle. And this thing is... high-level moxie. Got it. Let's make a snake. Perfect. Good job. $6.24. Alright, I guess shoot this one. They're not doing that much damage, though. Except that one. That one's doing quite a bit of damage. I can't shoot Nanny anymore. I could make another snake. I can just shoot it. You're dead. Wait, 41 is a lot of damage. Man, remember when this was threatening? Remember when this was problematic? Remember when we were worried that people might actually hurt us here? What am I going to do with all these punch cards? They have to have a use. Are all of these... These are all Moxish. Moxus. Moxish? These are all Moxish. Which means once we get rid of this dude, I'm not going to need anything else. Ooh. And it doesn't end my turn. Oh, that's so good. Just get better at everything. Okay. They do so little damage. Even Muscle Boy does so little damage. I wish I had a thing that I knew would just hurt everybody. That would be nice. This might actually just kill it. 1 HP? Are you kidding me? I might want to up the combat speed. Wow, no music anymore, huh? No sound effects. I like the sound effects, though. I have about 12 hours, 13 hours, maybe a little bit more. Oh, I got a free keystone. That's cool. Wow, that's totally worth it. I'm 18. Oops, that was the wrong button. Well, I guess we're just killing this one. It's probably quicker, actually, to fight the big one instead of the small... to fight the small one instead of the big ones. I'm not quite one-shotting things, unfortunately. Whoa, what a deal. That's the healer one, right? It doesn't matter. Nothing that actually deals damage here is relevant. Not quite. Now it's just gonna heal itself. Lame. You know, I guess when it's fast, I really don't want the sound effects up that high. So maybe we just combat to 300% and farm the heck out of this one for a little bit longer. I do like that it goes pretty quickly. What is this one? It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything? Why didn't it do anything? What kind of... I don't... Oh, it's a healer, and there was no one to heal. I get it. Where am I at? 29. Alright, one more fight. Oh, I forgot to up my stats first. Well... At least this is quick. Alright, perfect. Done. Putting this back to 100 because actually going through the combat is probably better for me in the future. But in the situations where farming is occurring, definitely farm quicker rather than slower. Oh, and I have another one of these cylinders, just in case I ever need it. These things are weird. I don't know what any of this El Vibrato stuff does. I would like to at some point. It's basically a cartoon stink line come to life. Definitely fighting it. I love fighting snakes. I'll fight the heck out of this snake. Do 1,000,000 damage to it. Great Western Turlet Snake. Not a turtle snake. Turlet Snake. You will like not to keep the skin. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Potemkin Gang's hideout. Non-fake horse sales. Oh yeah, I remember this place. None of this is real. Was there anything back here that I cared about? It was like the TNT that I didn't actually do anything with. Alright, well, this place is empty. Silver plating anything costs at least 500 meat. And you don't look like a gal who has that kind of meat. Kind of resent that, but also you're right. Well then. Am I interested in trading? Probably. However, not entirely sure. Let's sell this. Did I get anything? Was there anything else that was like, oh, I should just sell this thing? There was the other lapel pin, the one that doesn't work. The Lucky Magnolia. Lucky Marigold. I could just sell this one because I have +2s. And then there's probably other stuff that I can sell, but I'll work on it later. Something to forage. Gin blossoms. Oh, I could just buy bottles of laudanum. Okay. I can just buy experience from her. That's cool. Blood building tonic. Wow. And I can buy trauma kits forever. Cool. I didn't know that. Nothing to forage from here? Alright, we definitely don't need Cotton Eye Joe on. That's fine. We haven't been in here. Several years worth of hat magazines. Hat Trend, Hat and Head, Hats Today, that kind of thing. Anything here? The guy who sat here wore a lot of hats, but he made even more. Time to crack a safe! Prototype Stetson. This hat never made it to market. The public just wasn't ready for such a wide brim. What a hat. Is it better than the hat I have on? Not like this hat, but like the other hat that I don't have on, I guess, is the question. Is it better than the hat that I'm not wearing? 6 Moxie. Because I added the +3 Moxie headband. So it would actually be better than the sloppy top hat. Is it strictly better than anything else I have? No, because they all have hat bands on. It is strictly better than anything if any one of these hat bands, if I put the same hat band on. Great. Good to know. Think there's going to be anything else in here? No. I've already caught all the bandits. Okay, cool. Not so big anymore, this apple. Like a bunch of horses working together. I've done everything in here too. Why so sad? Don't mention it, sister. I don't think there was anything else here. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely going to hornswoggle the heck out of this skeleton. You hear a dry cough behind you and turn to see a skeleton dressed in a moldering old tuxedo and silk top hat shuffling towards you, gesturing angrily with his walking stick. The funeral lily pinned to his lapel is gilded, as are all of his teeth. Guess he was trying to take it with him. Good afternoon, sir. I must say I did not expect to meet such an esteemed gentleman in such a low-class environment. Have you perhaps lost your way? Please allow me to direct you back to civilized lands. The skeleton listens carefully as you make up some directions to a random patch of nowhere, then, generously, tips you an entire 1 meat. You accept it graciously, since he didn't notice you snagging the gold lily off his lapel when you had your hand on his shoulder. Oh, +3 Moxie. Like it. Happy. Am on board. Wait, lapel pin. Revolting Brooch versus... Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I definitely want this over the insignia pin, but... You know, they say this is not a thing you should do, but it looks pretty great. Don't gild the lily. Right, I remember this. Okay, yes. Alright, now I guess keep on going through, right? The Coal Ridge Mine. We haven't been back here since I learned how to forage, so there might very well be something available. Open the third locker! I can crack it! Finally! Nuts. Nothing in here except a couple of old empty milk bottles and their discarded paper caps. The caps advertise the Butterfield Dairy, with a little logo in the shape of the territory, and a star, presumably marking the dairy's location. Which I already know about. The Butterfield Ranch? Yup. Deeper in. Guess we already did a thing here. There was a thing to dig. And now it's weird. Now things get... It's a ghost cart? Why is there a ghost cart? And an upside down cart. And it's just dark there for no reason. I can't do anything here? Really? This totally feels like an El Vibrato place. But I don't see anything. Nor do I see anything that I can interact with. What is a ghost cart? I don't even... So weird. This place is mega weird. Like, did I miss a thing that I could maybe go another direction, or... Doesn't seem like it. There's that rope. Good old rope. Wait a minute. Tuna cactus. That's right, get harvested. I have milk. I forgot I had milk. Now I have infernal butter. I think I would rather have had the milk. This is some tainted cow's milk that has been rendered somewhat safer by churning a lot of the evil out of it. Okay. Right. 1,000,000 ungulates. Is this worth doing anything with? Why am I here? I like that ungulates are weak to stench damage. That makes me happy. This does beef up Susie, though, so that's something. Ah, I can open the barn door. Alright, totally worth coming back here. Wow, needles. Yes, give me. It's an old toy box. Toy skeletons. What? Little group of toy skeletons made somewhat self-referentially out of polished bone. Jars of milk, mostly evaporated. Let's build a crate. Do I not have any nails? Am I out of nails? I must be out of nails. I'll have to get nails and then come back here. Well, they had a lot of spare churns in here. Sure did. Let's go grab some nails, and then I'll come back to going down the list. I found a goblin cactus, but not a lady cactus. Thanks, Mark Magus. It took a lot of work. I mean, you all know how difficult it is to find a needle in a haystack. The answer is extremely. It's extremely difficult to find a needle in the haystack. Hence the cliche. Ranch dressing. This is an amazing poultice. You can apply it to your wounds before you even get them. What? Wild. Is it a potion? What kind of item is this? What kind of thing is this? It is a potion. It is a potion of ranch dressing. Amazing. Amazing. Also, quest items? These toy skeletons? Quest items. Alright. Alright, fine. Is there anything at Dynamite Dan's? I don't think so. Dynamite Dan's still selling that dynamite. What a guy. Ooh, it's a box of El Vibrato stuff. Nice. I've already been in here again since the last time I've been in here. So I kind of don't need to be here, I think. It's the cactus guy. It's a different cactus guy. Some thwack thwack noises lead you to the site and the sight of a goblin chopping down a large cactus. When it sees you, it waves his axe at you threateningly and makes some angry-sounding noises. Hey, it's a human person! Hey, human person, away to going! It's my cactus that's mine and not yours! Hello? Hello, how are you? I will not your cactus taking. Good, yes! Good hello! Yeah, it's a pretty good hello. Why are you to chopping a cactus down? Why? What a lot of uses. To building, to burning, to eating. Little toothpicks. Let's swoggle some horns. It seems like a good plan. Would you like some help to cutting these down? Yes, I to thanking. Help, yes, and meat to paying you. Great. You'll have to show me what to do first. To do it. The goblin chops down a cactus to demonstrate, but you don't think you've got quite the idea. So you have him chop down another one. And then another one. By the time you think you understand, all the cacti are cut. Fortunately, he paid you in advance. Sweet. What a deal. I've done all the things that I need to do here. Maybe I want to have a battery on me, but then I won't have all of the scrap that I wanted to have on me. El Vibrato whatever. I have a cylinder, 3 keystones now, a bunch of punch cards, a bunch of punch cards, and some scraps. Alright, well, if I need a battery, I'll come back. Gustafsson Gulch. Right, this is the goblins area, where I have, so very complicated numbers. How to bird noises? I've done all the things I need to do out in here. Pick the lock. Yes! Ah, a new thing. Good thing I came back. Yes, I knew it. Of course there was going to be a thing here. You enter what turns out to be a delicatessen and help yourself to what turn out to be sandwiches. Probably. Okay. I got yet another spare key. Sounds like they're doing something really important. Alright. A Gulch Goblin Fist Wizard. Oh, Fish Wizard. I thought that said Fist Wizard. I was like, alright, cool. That can be the type of magic that goblins engage in. I'll believe it. Fish Wizard is... Fish Wizard is weird. I'm not gonna lie. Fish Wizard, kinda weird. Yo! Susie with the big hits. You look around the building, but it turns out to just be filled with rotting fish. Rats! I think Fish Wizard is not better. I think Fist Wizard is better, and Fish Wizard is a little off-putting. We've already done this, right? Yes, we've done this thing. This thing is done. It's locked, eh? Well, I know what to do about that. It turns out to be a cafe. And reconstruct a few cups of chicory from the leavings in various dirty cups and sinks. You stop to wonder why a cafe wouldn't be open at this time of day. You see a schedule posted on the wall, and sure enough, it says somebody named Gene is supposed to be working the shift. He always was a shiftless layabout, that Gene. Goblin Chicory. Increases your speed by 3, but reduces... Oh my god, I hate it. Goblins. I hate everything that you're doing. Is this a place I can go? No. Okay, good. Gustafsson Gulch Cavern. The Cactusy Treasure Box. Wow. This is something. It's shiny. Distractingly so. Oh my god. All this goblin garbage. Such garbage. This goblin garbage. Whoa. Yeah, let's trade. What you got for me, lady? Stuff I can't afford. Nice. I have 5 needles left. I'd probably just buy you out of needles here. And then try to sell some stuff. Am I selling anything? Is there anything I want to sell? It's so hard to figure out what I can just sell. I want to sell all this garbage goblin crap that I just got. I'll keep 1, just in case it matters. And then this goblin equipment can also just all of it can just go. I'm not holding out for a goblin set at this point. Where's the other goblin stuff? And this stuff feels like it must matter at some point. bit of ectoplasm. Like, I'm never going to use this. I'll just sell this off. I'll keep a little bit of it. This goblin engagement ring and this goblin tiara. I feel like I can sell this off safely. Probably. Probably safely. Ah, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it. I hate that this game has turned me into such a pack rat, because I don't know what stuff is going to be useful later on and what stuff isn't. Like, I hate having an inventory this full. It's so hard to manage. There's so much stuff. Alright, well, thanks, Sally. You were a world of help. I don't need to go here again. What am I doing? Get stuff! Hey, more nails. Nice. Surgical gin. This gin is used for sterilizing patients and anesthetizing instruments. Sorry, I messed that up a bit. I've been drinking surgical gin. Seems legit. Is there anything here? We've already done everything that's supposed to be done here, right? Nothing much to see here now. The remains of your triumph over that crazy rock pile guy. Nice. Cavern Canyon. Right. Spiders. Danger. Spider. Feel like there was a lockbox or something here, but maybe not. Nope. Already dealt with that. Danger. Bar. Yep, we're done. Okay. Fort Cowardice? Was there anything in the Fort Cowardice? Did I need to pick some locks or crack some safes? Sorry, solves. What is this door? Did we even go in here? Oh, it's locked. Oh my god, there's a guy. And by guy, I mean goblin. The goblin seated at this desk is repeatedly firing his pistol at that pie safe. Alright, well, you keep doing that thing. You probably shouldn't try to open this pie safe while that goblin is shooting it. Fair point, fair point. Let's get their attention. Say, what are you doing? Oh, what you are doing. I forgot how goblin works. Shooting pies, always. Always shooting pies. Could you elaborating on that? Why shooting a pie? Yes. To destroying, obviously. Must to destroying a terrible pie. What is wrong with a pie? Ah, a human will never understanding. No, really. Why a pie shooting? Shut up! So much angry. Looking, Looking. I can't. I'm pretty sure being a pie is destroyed. Destroy it, huh? I'm pretty sure being a pie is destroyed. Look, so many holes in a pie safe. You winning. A pie is dead. I'm not sure I believe this logic, but maybe the goblin will believe this logic. You certain being? Waiting here. I will check him. Oh god. Didn't I just say... Hooray! You are a success! A pie is so very destroyed being! This is just... There's no consistency to it. And it's like a little starting to bother me, but it is like a little starting to bother me. That Goblin Tongue is very clearly its own language, with like a twist on English, but I want it to be, I want there to be rules. I want the language to have rules. And it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. I being want there to being rules. I know. I understand. It's not even the goblin. The problem is my character. The problem is Katarina. The goblins actually aren't. Maybe it's just Katarina's really bad at goblin. You know what? That's how I'm gonna phrase it. That's how I'm gonna frame it. It's just Catalina is really, really bad at Goblin. So she keeps messing it up. Yeah, I've only been speaking Goblin for a couple of days. Cool. Okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. I doing it? So much doing it. But now what? Huh? What I shooting now? I guess you finding another pie? What? There are more pies being? Yes. A world is full of pies. Oh no, this violencing will not... Violencing? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a language. This violencing will never ending. Sorry being, not wishing to enabling this behavior. No, this is my cross-bearing. I must going and continuing the fight. Okay. Thanking you. Okay. I wishing you good luck against a forces of pie. Swoggle! Leaving the gun, fighting a pie with honor, with fists. Yes, you are correct. Truly a pie must be with my own strength fighting. General Gob? General Gob's pistol. This pistol is not of Goblin manufacture, which you can tell because it doesn't look like complete garbage. Quite the opposite, in fact. It looks like not garbage. It is, though, garbage. This is a garbage pistol. It's not like a garbage pistol, but it is a garbage pistol. General Gob strides out the door, jaw clenched, eyes resolute with pie hatred. Well, that was weird. Well, that was weird. I guess I'm the general now. And I can look in the pie safe. There's a single pie inside, shot to pieces. Lead pie? Tell me more. This is a pie that has been shot so many times that its filling is now 100% bullets. Increases your range damage by 10 for the rest of the day. Fantastic. What else is in here other than exploded stuff? Nothing. Cool. Well, I definitely picked that lock. And, guess we fought the pie guy. Nice. Good haul. A safe! Crack it. You open the safe and put the controlled substances under your own control. Probably a good idea. Didn't want to just leave that behind for anybody to look at. Cool, we did it. We've been to Cavern Canyon. Let's check out Button Willow's store. Have I been here? When is the last time I've been here? Oh, good old Button Willow McKittrick. Nothing I want, really. Maybe more needles. I only have 10. I'm sure I'll use them. Cheap tequila, cheap whiskey, and cheap wine. Well, we've been to the Daveyard recently, but maybe we can go again. You discover what is either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole. More grave stuff. Thanks, buddy. Was there a thing here? I don't even remember if there was a thing here. I don't want to fight a bunch of Daves. The Daves can be left in peace. Can I perform the ritual yet? Nope. I need Stardust. Once I have Stardust, though, I can perform the ritual. Aww. There's no more coal snakes in the coal snake mine. I've emptied it of everything useful. Yay, it's a safe. Stock certificate? Neat. Wow, lots of meat. I like it. You open the safe. Somebody in the Stearns family is quite the investor, it appears. This is a certificate entitling the bearer to 23 shares of Bassett & Sons Cigar Manufacturing, a company based in Philadelphia. 11 shares of United Hatchet Industries. And 37 shares of Amalgamated Canned Food Works. Okay. I'll take it. Nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, the teacup-shaped cactus gave me coffee weed or something? Coffee something or other. Ooh, a document. More stock certificates. Sweet. Definitely worth the needle. I don't think I want to talk to it anymore. Maybe I want to talk to it. Now that I have skeletons, maybe I can give it skeletons. Grace isn't speaking to me anymore. Well, that's a shame. Alright, cool. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. Silver bullet making apparatus. I can make needles out of silver bullets. And I can make bullets out of the silver wedding ring. I guess if I get other silver things, I can make them into bullets? Seems reasonable. Am I ever going to use these bullets? Consumables. Combat. Bullets. Cool and smooth as a mountain stream, propelled by gunpowder through the flesh of your enemies. I guess it modifies my shot? I haven't actually used any of these bullets, so I don't know how they work. I should probably try that before I commit to turning them into something. Or something. Ah, a safe to crack. Looks like a tricky one. Well, let's crack it. Silver nuggets, wow. A shiny nugget of silver. Can I do anything with them? Maybe I can turn them into bullets. 90 copies of Johnny Tremaine. What a deal. Yep, silver nuggets can become bullets. Cool. Alright, so if I look at my inventory. Look at all of my inventory. Silver bullets here sell for 3. Silver nuggets sell for 35 meat. So if I actually want the bullets, I'm better off keeping the nuggets and turning them into bullets. But I don't think I want the bullets. I think I have a lot of bullets already. So maybe I just sell the nuggets? Seems reasonable to me. A ghostly translucent bandit on a ghostly translucent horse rides up and points his ghostly translucent rifle at you, demanding all your ghostly translucent valuables. I mean, he doesn't actually specify that your valuables should be ghostly and translucent, but it doesn't seem like he'd have any use for regular ones. Beat the crap out of him. This is what I'm here for. Please take a bunch of stench damage. Get stenched, ghostly rider. I can't actually get back in here. I think you're right, because I have plated it in silver. What? The side of the trail, you see a small hell cow. A hell calf, really. It snorts at a patch of brush, lighting it on fire, then starts grazing. Ha ha! Kill it! Jeez, calm down, Susie. It's only a little one. Kill it before it gets bigger! I'm gonna swoggle its horns. That isn't a thing. What would that even mean? You decide to try and scare it away instead. Look out! It's a thing the cows are afraid of! Not sure what that would be, but there's definitely one coming! The hell calf grunts with surprise and gallops away, apparently not wanting to risk an encounter with whatever it was thinking of. Bah! You're too soft. Alright, well, I'll kill the next one, if that makes you feel any better. I have been to the Shaggy Dog Cave recently, and I don't think there's anything worth anything in there, so let's not. Let's not. We found the West Pole. What? Okay, let's go there. Whoa. This yucca wants to be further east than it is. This yucca is straining against its own roots. It's a pile of weird rocks. These rocks are strange. They don't seem to weigh as much as they should, and they're sort of drawn to each other. You could probably make an interesting cairn out of them. Something powerful, something mystical, or something suave. Well, given that I am a Moxie-based class, I'm pretty sure I know what my option is. A cheeky gesture. Haha. Your trigger finger isn't fast or itchy, but it is very dense. Wow, just random damage. Cool. Heh, handiwork. It's that cairn you built. Can I keep doing this? It's pretty sassy. Yeah, okay, let's do all the things. A cool zigzag. It's so askew. Cool. Extra spell damage. I'll take it. Wow. Look at these rocks. Wild. Hey! It's useful! It's not just muscle damage, because I'm never going to use that anyway. Wow, there's so many piles of rocks. I can mess with all of them? It's a mystical sigil. It's very organized. Aw. Maybe. It's sure possible. It's not impossible that these need to be arranged in a particular way in order to accomplish something. But, it's also distinctly possible that this is just a thing that you can do to obtain 3 perks, in which case, cool. Open it up. Yeah, give me things. All right, nails, a lasso. A lasso? This rope has already been tied into a lasso for your convenience, which is lucky, because you have no idea how to tie a lasso. Wow, cool. Rancher's Pistol, nerve pills, and blood building tonic. This patent medicine promises... Why is everything patented? There's another thing there I can examine? What do you mean? Hang on. We gotta go through this thing first, but then we'll go back to it. Ah, I already have an alchemistry set. I don't need this one. I'm done with this, right? A grim-looking cowboy rides up and blocks your path. Hold it. This area is full of cows. I can't let you go any further. Tain't safe for regular folks. Y'all go ahead and turn back now. Well, thanks for the warning, but what if I refuse? I'll use force if I gotta. You're going to ensure my safety by beating me up? I recognize the conundrum, but that's the times we're living in. Well, let's, swoggle his horns. No time to talk. There's a whole herd of cows coming this way right now. Wah! Move it, man! They'll be coming over the hill in a matter of minutes. The cowboy pulls out a pair of binoculars and scans the horizon. After a moment, he turns to say he doesn't see anything, but you're already gone. Nice. There's another thing here? I don't see another thing. It just won't stand up straight. Why is it bent like this? I mean, all of the trees are bent towards the stuff in the center. So there's clearly something going on here. I don't know if there's something more than just getting perks. Little rock? This one? No, wow, yeah. Nothing special about it, apart from the fact that it isn't in a pile with the other rocks. I should whisper something to it. What would you like to whisper to this rock? Nova book. Oh, I can only whisper one thing. Chowan? What? Did I have anything? Do I know anything about whispering to rocks? Can I pick it up? Oof, it's way heavier than it looks. You can't budge it at all. Why can I whisper to this rock? I have a rock that whispers. Creepy whispering stone. This rock is really whispering up a storm. It's in some weird dialect you can barely understand, though. Wait, no, it's just a thick accent is all. You listen carefully to the stone. Over the course of a few minutes, its whispers revolve into comprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turns out to be pretty boring. It's mostly just trivia about the geology of Tennessee. Meaningless to you, unless you're planning a spelunking trip soon. Oh well, at least you can understand the accent now. Appalachian skull whispering. You're fluent in a very specific dialect of the whispers of the dead. Eerie. I know a place where there was some skull whispering. Let's go find out more about that. Old mission? I think it was the old mission. Hey! Old engagement ring. Cool. Alright, creepy skull. Whisper your best at me. I want to know more. The skull whispers some dark mountain secrets to you, which we can't print here because your computer would catch fire. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted, but thank you anyway. Okay, so as soon as I know what to whisper to a rock, I can whisper to a rock. Which is weird. Which is mega weird. But it is a possibility that is available to me. I don't have enough muscle to straighten a spare horseshoe. Oh no. Waste of a good horseshoe. Was there anything here other than the Hell Rift? Sweet nothings. I can only whisper one thing. I could whisper sweet, or I could whisper nothings, but I can't whisper sweet nothings. Do I want to fight cows? What is the point of fighting these cows? Other than I have infinite stench damage and kill the heck out of them. Oh, right. Susie becomes stronger. Man, Susie. You're just incredible these days. Susie's rank 7. Man, look at her. She's got a bunch of hot resistance, too. What a goddess. So I can definitely just keep doing this. Getting infernal soul fragments, which I do something with, presumably. But I don't think I'm getting anything I need out of this. So this is maybe not worth it. Examine it. Oh. I could just gain experience out of this. I forgot that that was a thing I could do. I'm sure this has another purpose, though. So I'm gonna not do that anymore. Should I drink something? I've got a bunch of stuff here. Do I want speed? Do I want, like, weird low bonuses? This will get me to 25. 25 of everything. You snap to attention, salute the bottle of whiskey, then drink it. Now, get out there and die for your country. You're drunk enough to be convinced to fight for almost any cause. Because that's how the military works. Alright, nothing to do here. I do need to take a picture of the owl. Take a picture of it. Poof! With a click and a flash, you take a photo for Hobart Buppert. No petting. No petting allowed. Ah, it's skeletons. Good, let's fight some skeletons. That sounds fun. I don't think I can't one-shot any of them. So I probably shouldn't try. Let's just deploy a snake. I really should get better at snake deployments. Oh my god, look at her! Look at her, how much damage she's doing! Oh my god! Susie, I love you! Oh no, it's hot. Just shoot him. Shoot them all. Shoot them to death. Fanhammer's still lying to me about the amount of damage it actually does. Nice. Should I spend some of this experience? 1,500 experience? Should probably spend some of this. Or I could get Safecracking up. So no, I shouldn't spend this experience. I should wait. Bunch of weird cards. Oh, I have a beaker. What can I do with it? Nothing anymore, right? You inspect the emptiness inside the beaker. Right, yeah, that's... The lines on the side prove that it went to college. This is such a good joke. Nothing here. I cannot leave the slab. I cannot do anything with the slab, even though I have the necessary component, the necessary ritual piece, because I don't have the necessary components. I don't have the bones. Do I want to fight buffalo human skeleton hybrids? I think I did it before, and I don't remember what I got out of it. Oh my god, there's barriers. I think we're gonna need a. I think we're gonna need a friend. I think we're gonna need a snake. Come on, snake. Do snaky things. Knock down some barriers. Providing cover. Yes, please do not provide cover. I do not like cover. Yo, that's a lot of damage. Did I fight these guys and they just killed me last time? What is my life at? 45. Okay, so I still won't die. They dealt 50 damage total, but if I kill them, then I'll be fine. Did I beat them before? Okay, good. I'm glad somebody remembers. Let's do this thing. Now I have better defense, so I won't die. Also, let's just kill him. It's not gonna kill him. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ooh. Rest in peace, my snake friend. She's not gonna be able to shoot him, so she should just freeze him. I guess I can make a new snake friend? Oh, that's a bad place to put the snake friend. Let's build cover. That's not gonna work, is it? It's not in the right place. I'm not actually gonna be covered. I'm just dead. Oh no, it still shoots the cover! Yes! How lucky. Heal don't matter, we're good. Everything's good. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Everything is fine. I knew I could take one more hit. I was not worried about this guy shooting me. Because I got a ton of moxie, even though I don't have a ton of mysticality. Nailed it. Everything worked out perfectly. Oh, I got a ton of meat out of it. Wow, that's a ton of meat. Nice. This is a good fight. If I want meat, this is the place to go. I'm just gonna leave those shelves alone. That seems fair. Really should use scented candles in here. That is a reasonable opinion. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. But there are footlockers. Another black hood. Cool. Bottle of buffalo tranquilizers. This heavy glass bottle is labeled Buff Out Buffalo Tranquilizers and has a handful of pills rattling around in it. What does that mean? Alright, this is definitely a quest item that I don't know what to do with. Cool. Buffalo Soldier Diagram. This is a detailed diagram of one of those buffalo skeleton human skeleton hybrid things they're making at Buffalo Pile. Oh. Does that mean that I can make one now? I gotta try and make one. Burial whiskey. It's important to stay drunk all the time, even if you're dead. Alright. Well, that's great. Does that mean that I now have the necessary tools to do the thing? Grab bones for a soldier. Buffalo soldier bones. Put the bones on the slab. You lay the bones in the indentation. Unsure of what to do next, you start grabbing bottles and supplies from various shelves and drawers and working on the skeleton more or less at random. Some bone glue here, some artificial ligaments here, some horn polish. Well, on the horns, that one was pretty obvious. Now all you need is... the funnel at the top says, pour reanimation fluid here. Do it. You pour the fluid into the funnel and watch as it travels down all of the spirally glass tubes and stuff into the skeleton on the slab. After a few moments, the newly assembled buffalo soldier stirs to life. Welcome to the world. What's your name? Buffalo. Your name's just Buffalo? That seems a mite uncreative. You didn't let me finish. Oh, well, sorry, go on. Buffalo. Buffalo. He pauses for several seconds. Okay, pleased to meet you, Buffalo. What's... You still didn't let me finish. Alright. Go on, then. Buffalo. Okay, so your name is 3 buffaloes? Bill. Your name is Bill? My name is Buffalo Bill. Pay attention! I got an achievement for this. Hang on a second. Reanimate Buffalo Bill. Okay, cool, great, good and great. So, can you remember anything from before? I remember eating grass. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else? Shooting. Lots of shooting. And people cheering about the shooting. Seems like you have the combined memories of your buffalo and human parts. That sounds accurate. Well, what will you do next? I guess I'll just wander around and try to find a purpose. Travel with us? Yeah! I want an undead buffalo friend! Get in here! Well, sure, that sounds okay. But first, I want to take care of something. Bill stomps off. You hear a crunch, then a guy saying, "Hey, give me back my rifle!" Then you hear some rifle shots, some screams, and some silence. Yeesh. Bill walks back into the room, smiling. You think, well, that about does it for this place, I'd say. If you can think of anything you'd like to do with the bones, I reckon they're all yours at this point. Unlimited bones? You've secured access to an unlimited supply of bones in case you need bones for anything. Okay, let's get out of here. Buffalo Bill will now assist you in combat. Yes, let's. I think I'm gonna just call him 4B, though. Grab them bones. You're pretty much set for bones right now. You can always come back if you're running low. Alright then. Well, now we have a new friend. Yeah, he's a buffalo. He's not a demon cow. That's different. He's a buffalo. It's fine. I should take it for a spin. We should do a fight. Let's go do a fight. Let's go do a violence. See what Buffalo Bill can do. What, 4B? Oh, he's also Moxie-based. Look at this guy. He's just gonna shoot people all day long. Fantastic. Definitely making a snake to bust down the barrier. Goodbye, barrier. Time to shoot a person. $26. That's so much damage. Oh my god, my snake. How dare you. Try to get a little over half instead of a little under half if they're going to do half my health and damage. But we could also just make sure we kill this dude. Oh, this is so close. I'm not sure if it'll work. I think I kill this guy off and build cover. Because she's not going to kill it. But cover will stop it from attacking us. Or not. Apparently that's not how that works. Okay. Heal up the rest of the way? How much damage did he deal? 23 and 16. See, this 16 is not that bad. So I need to heal minimum once. The question is, can I kill this guy off? Between her and Katarina, I definitely can. Cool, the one shot. Well, the lucky roll, so that's good. Let's just have you not shoot this round. That seems like a good plan. It is a bit of a shame that I can't control 4B. need to use any of them, though. I could just win the fight, saving them for another battle. Trust me, it's going to be like Final Fantasy. We're going to get to the last boss of the game, and I'm going to be sitting here with my pile of, like, dynamite and elixirs and be like, but what if I need it later? I know how this works. Cool. Well, it's a good thing we finally got some lockpicking. Been through there. I guess let's go through Old Granddad. I think we've been through there and it wasn't anything else. Ooh. Well, I can use a keystone. I have plenty of keystones. Scraps and a punch card. Sure. I don't think there's anything else in here, but I should take a look just in case. Because who knows? It's all tapped out. Of course it is. Another Chemistrizing set? Oh no, that's the Goblin Elixir set. And I already have a Goblin Elixir. How you doing? Cool. More mining ingredients. Nice. This has not much, it turns out. Was there anything here that I couldn't get into? Doesn't seem like it. What about here? There's more vibrato tech down here, right? Like, that's the whole point of this? This is the one that I wanted to check. Alright. Can I Buku's Crow Cha-Cha-Chano? El Vibrato Boots. When you stand on these, boots made of nothing appear around your feet. Apparently Chano are boots. Should I write that down? I can write that down. Chano. Boots. Cha-Cha-Chano is probably create. Cha-Cha-Chano. Create? 10 scraps. Yep. I can afford 10 scraps, it turns out. Zevenokro Cha-Cha-Chano. Pants. Excellent. Mysticality. Tons of mysticality. Hello? Not Chano. Wait. What was it? This one was Bukuzkro. Bukuzkro's boots. Bukuzkro. And the one I just did is pants, which is Zevenokro. That's a lot of K's. Pants. What do I think Cha-Cha-Chano means? Probably create. What does Chano mean, then? Item creator? Maybe. Chano means, like, what create? Or item create? Or, like, general creation? I don't know. Headwear Cha-Cha-Chano. We don't need to Cha-Cha-Chano some headwear. Although, maybe it's a good idea to create another piece of headwear. I'm more interested in the Somzakbunok headwear. Oh no, that's the headband. That's the same thing as before. Okay, which is a different headband. Negative headband, maybe. Now we're out of scrap for the actual headwear Cha-Cha-Chano. Too bad. Somzakbunok is probably like negative or what's the word I'm looking for? Like the opposite of boosting, not draining, not cursed. Dampening. Probably dampening. Inferior. Oh, I had enough stuff. El Vibrato helmet. Yep. And this is a bunch of spell damage. Nice. Okay. So now I have all this stuff that I can use. This one I can break if I want. Now I have an El Vibrato set. That's cool. So it's not better than my existing boots, which is a shame. It's a lot of mysticality on these pants, which is great if I wanted mysticality. But I don't. So it's not better than what I have. And the headwear also is a lot of spell damage if only I wanted spell damage. He might be. That would be an interesting thing to try and do. Wear the suit and then go talk to him and see if anything happens as a result of it. Fort. Tanning. An odd flash of light nearby prompts you to stop and investigate. You discover a goblin with a strange hinged board covered with shiny foil, which they're using to reflect sunlight onto a pair of leather boots. Hey, hello! What doing? Tanning! I'm a tanner! Okay. You are tanning boots. Yes, yes! Sun using to making very tan. I don't think that's how it works, but I guess you're the expert. What? Yeah, tanning leather. Exactly. Alright, well, let's have a go over the boots. Maybe I can hornswoggle them out of the boots. For how much do you sell a boots? 250 meats? I don't know about that. That is too much. Oh no! I will asking again, and you asking for less. Oh, this is haggling. Okay. Okay. That is too much. Okay. This just keeps going? This sucks. This sucks. Guys, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. Is it really worth my time to press this button this often just to get boots for free? I don't like this. I'm just gonna buy the boots. Yo! Moxie boots. It's an achievement. Yes, that is the downside of having the character's voice be the same as my voice. I should have just kept going, I guess. I don't know if there's going to be an achievement for it. There might be. It's certainly possible. But if so, that's not a thing I'm going to do on stream. Like, I'm going to, you know, sit around on my phone and read and just mash buttons off stream in order to get it if I really want to get it. But those are some good boots! These are some sick boots! Look at the Moxie on these boots. Delicious. It's too bad that I really want the AP. Alright, what are we doing over here? Nothing. What are we doing over here? Probably still nothing. Some bones! Another bone sword. Cool. Thanks. Have some skull chips. That's such a good deal. Here, have some more skull chips. I want to be able to sell a bone chip ring. Still not enough teeth, though. I don't suppose I've figured out something with this guy, have I? Still not. Okay. I've done all of this stuff, it would seem. Okay, good. Let's check out the Shroom Cave. There's nothing in the Shroom Cave. I've been in the Shroom Cave enough times. Let's check out the wrench. Find a poor lost crate which has been abandoned and forgotten by its owners. How sad. Yo, a bar of soap, a depressed rancher candy, and a lock. Nice. Sorry, crate. Good night, Mark Magus. Thanks for stopping by. I think I've done everything I need to in here. Keep calm and enjoy nothing. What a guy. Oh, Kellogg. What a guy you are. Oh, one of them was, one of these was locked. For sure. No. None of these were locked. None of these were locked? I'm not cooking. You know cooking. Yeah, dude. The gymnasium. Yeah, I don't think so. Endless stacks of grain. Yo, Mark Magus, thank you for the follow. And I'll be looking forward to your hopefully inevitable return. Alright, cool. That's everything. That's all the things. Now we can go to a new place. Like the soup stock load, or the Baker Boys hideout, or any of these a million things. There's so many new places to go. Now I feel like I finally exhausted all of the old places. Except, don't let me forget, the West Pole, which still has a rock I need to whisper to. Ooh, Reboot Hill. As you're riding along, you notice a side trail leading towards a gigantic cemetery. There's so many cemeteries out here. Not to do Ghostwood until my next stream? Okay. I'll check out this Reboot Hill Cemetery, though. It's Boot Hill, except it's Reboot Hill. Fascinating. Spooky. That's fine. I don't have that much time right now. So, I'm perfectly okay with the suggestion on save it for next stream, because there's definitely going to be a next stream at this point. There's still so much left to do. Ooh. All of these smiths. There's so many smiths. Why are there so many smiths? Ooh, a loosely packed grave. Yes, absolutely. You uncover a coffin that was apparently delivered by mail because it still has the address printed on it. Either that, or this was a joke about somebody going to Hellstrom Ranch after they die. Oh, it's a way to find out about Hellstrom Ranch if you don't have Susie along. That's probably good. You see the ghost of an elderly woman holding flowers. She seems lost and depressed, above and beyond what's expected for a ghost. Howdy, ma'am. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, it's so awful. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Well, let's start at the beginning, okay? Well, you see, I had 4 daughters. They married 4 brothers, the Smith boys. And after that, they each had 5 daughters of their own. Unfortunately, I outlived every one of the 24 of them. You know you're a ghost, right? Oh, yes. In fact, I died here in this graveyard, where they're all buried. I came to visit them, and I suppose my poor old heart finally gave out. That's not the problem, though. 95 years is a pretty good run, after all. So what did you forget? I bought this bouquet of flowers to put on my favorite granddaughter's grave, but I can't remember which of them was my favorite. I'm so ashamed, and I can't bear to leave until I've remembered. No wonder there's so many Smiths. They're all part of the Smith family. I see. Well, maybe I can help you figure it out. Oh, thank you. I'd appreciate that ever so much. No problem, ma'am. Can you remember anything about your granddaughter? Quite certain her first name ended in a... Definitely writing this down. Yep. I'm on board. Ends in a vowel. Okay, anything else? I remember I was 40 when she was born. Oh, no, 37? Or was it 42? Must have been somewhere in that range at least. Hang on. She died. She died at 95. I don't know what year it is. What year is it right now? I don't know if she died this year. Do I know her name? Does she have a gravestone that'll tell me when she was born? Not certain what to do with this information. Alright, ends in a vowel. Died when grandma was 37 to 42. Yeah, but I like puzzles, Squallshade. Grandma died at 95. Anything else? Oh, her first name was longer than her last, just like mine. First name... Okay. More than S-M-I-T-H. More than 5 letters. Just like Grandma. And we don't know Grandma's name either. She wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. Oh. Not buried next to daughters. So this is a... There were 4 daughters, and each daughter had 5 daughters themselves. So 24 total. 4 in the top generation, and then 20 in the lower generation. Okay. She passed at the same age as poor Becky, who was always in such ill health. Died at same age. Probably not year. As Becky. Is this enough to go on? I'll be back in a minute. Where is Becky? Becky is... Oh. Becky is penultimate Becky. Unless there's an actual Becky. Little Becky. There's so many Beckys! No! Why are there so many Beckys? How dare you? I'll be back in a minute. Plot number 1, huh? Rebecca! Dangerous. Wait, no, she's Rebecca. I bet she's Rebecca, because this is 95. Wise old Jed Marmot. This time, the bar ate him. Marmot skin cap. What does that do? Woo! Lots of damage. Is that better than my current cap? If I want to deal damage, it is. Billy McKinley, Peggy Immortal, Biff Bunkerston. Gone to the big pie-eating contest in the sky. Tripe pie. Buh. It's skeletons. Annette Centibomb. Alright, all of this is unrelated to the puzzle. Except for this one, which is probably Grandma. Probably Grandma Rebecca Smith. So if she died when Grandma was between 37 and 42, then she died at some point between 1837 and 1842. Which is none of them? Is none of them? Is none of them? Is none of them? Oh no. How many Beckys are there? Are all of them Beckys? Is this not the Becky? Is this not the grandma? Oh no, which one of these is the grandma then? 1800 to 1895. She outlived them all. 1895. There's nothing here that's later than 1895, right? None of the... Okay, so that has to be Grandma's grave. Yeah, absolutely. But if she died when Grandma was 37, somewhere between 37 and 42, then her death, her date of death, has to be between 1837 and 1842. Which seems impossible. Because if you look at the dates, like this is one of the daughters, Farah. Not a granddaughter, an actual daughter. Because of the birth date, right? 1816. This is another daughter, Margaret. First Becky Smith. Oh my god, how many Beckys? Pamela Pearl. Pearl is another daughter. Yeah, I probably do need to make a chart. Pamela, Becky, Lilith, Leslie, Penelope, Patricia, Lenore, Lilani. All of them end in goddamn vowels. This is terrible. This is so mean. All right, keep going. First name ended in a vowel. Mm-hmm. I was 40 when she was born. Born, not died. Born. Born. Between 1837 and 1842, which is most of them. First name was longer than her last, also most of them. Wasn't buried next to any of the daughters. Same age as poor Becky, who was always in such ill health. Her favorite hobby was knitting. She starts to sob. She knit me a lovely sweater for Crimbo, just the year before she died. And that's all I can remember. Knitting. Okay then, hang on. Let me think a moment. Who can it not be? Not buried next to daughters. So it can't be any of these three. It can't be any of these three. Where are the other daughters? In the corner, right? Farah. So it can't be Farah or Fidelity. And it can't be Margaret or Madeline. Okay. So that leaves still a bunch. Who else can it not be? Can't be Paula. I need to make a list of these things. Is it a knitting reference? I have no idea what's a knitting reference. Unless it's Pearl. But it's not Pearl, because Pearl wasn't born at the right time. Not any of these three by date. Not Magdalene. No. Could be any of these. Not Madeline, but we already know it's not Madeline because Madeline's next to Margaret anyway. Not Meredith. Not Mezzo. Although Mezzo is one of the ubiquitous Beckys. So I should probably note down this girl's age. Hi, Tansy. How's it going? Am I doing this? I'm doing this. We're doing this, guys. All right. Liked knitting. Many Beckys. Stupid walking still the best skill? You're not wrong. All right. So this Becky was aged 50. So one of them was aged 50. Madeline, Meredith, Farah, Fidelity, Faith, Margaret, Faye, Fiona, first Becky, aged, math, 38, age 38. Paula, Patricia, Linda, Leilani, Lenore, Penelope, penultimate Becky, age 24. Little Becky, aged 16? Looks like 16. And that's all the Beckys, unless you count good old Rebecca, who was 95. Okay, so we know that her age is either 50, 38, 24, or 16. Penelope is valid. Patricia. Math! I hate having to do math. 62 minus 38 is that 24? It is 24, isn't it? Damn it. Alright, Patricia's valid. What... Is there anything that invalidates Penelope? Birth year. Not Penelope. Patricia. Patricia is valid, but I don't know if Patricia likes knitting. Yeah. Not buried next to daughters, which she's not. Liked knitting, maybe. But has a legal age. Alright, so Patricia's possible. Paula's not possible because age. Becky's not possible because, because letter count. Becky's not possible because letter count. Fiona, not possible because age. That's not a valid age. Faye, letter count. Lenore, 63 minus 47, is like... 63 minus 7 is 56. So 26, so not valid. Leilani is 16? 15. 15, not valid. Linda, letter count, not valid. Margaret was a daughter. Madeline's not valid. Mezzo was a Becky, age 50. Oh, but letter count. Magdalene, 23, not valid. Melissa, 38, valid. Also year, 42. So Melissa's valid. Is there any reason that Melissa would not be valid? Ends in a vowel. Born when grandma was sometime between 37 and 42. More than 5 letters. Not buried next to daughters. Died at same age. 38. Yep, that's valid. Liked knitting. So does Melissa like knitting more than Patricia? But now we have Melissa or Patricia. Meredith's not valid. Madeline, not valid by year. Margaret is a daughter, not a granddaughter. Faith, not valid. Okay, so it's Madeline or Patricia. Do I just try them both? Granny's eyes raised hopefully. Was it Madeline? Maybe try again later. Can I try again now? I have to try again. Alright. So I guess it's Patricia. No good. No good. We're going to have to fall asleep and then try this again. Alright, well, I don't know when that's going to happen. But we have to remember to come back for Patricia. Shank Weems. Adam L. Olamada. They got him. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's pretty good. Adam Lowell. Dink Scotch Turkinson. Decent whiskey. That is a good point. Not Madeline. Thank you. Old Dead Tom. Really? Old Dead Tom was 200-something years old? Well done. Good job, Tom. Couldn't remember the rhyme about which snakes are poisonous. Patent emetic. That's new. Cures poison. Yeah, okay. Generald Flint's? What? That's... Something is very wrong with this, and I'm not sure what. Died as he lived, screaming. Annette Jangle. First lady bicyclist to ride off a cliff. Good job, lady. Riding boots. Eh. Lavender Crinks. Inventor of the external combustion engine. That doesn't seem good. It's the remains of a picnic. Who would have a picnic here? Why? Plum pudding. Clove drops. Okay. Jellied escargot. I've had that. Gothic cameo. Oh, spooky resistance. How spooky. Or unspooky. How protective of spooky. Whoa, 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 though. Whoa. We didn't end up going all the way to the right here yet. There's a whole gang buried here. Amazing. Can I not get past them until I fight? All right. Well, let's go. Here we go, skeletons. Wow, there really is a whole gang here. All right, let's buff up, and then shoot some nanny. Oh, this one has skeleton. This one has glasses, which means she will for sure, Yvain, female, will for sure use mysticality. Nice all. Kill him. $17 damage. Wow. What are these terrible monstrosities doing over here? That'll kill. Good, kill. And let's raise some cover. I like that idea. Yep. Cover is so good. Man, cover is so broken. Oh, it is. It's the Sweet Gang, isn't it? Elaine Sweet, Brutus Sweet. Well, that was not that bad. Defeated that whole gang of sweet skeletons. Sweet! What is this thing? Here lie the Sweet Gang. May they never wake up. A sweet sword! This sword used to adorn the grave of the Sweet Gang. Now it adorns the faces of your enemies. Briefly. That is amazing, actually. It's, like, pretty much the same as the artillery saber. Like, I feel like +6 Moxie is the same as +6 damage. Except +6 damage is also defense. Or +6 Moxie is also defense, rather. So I guess get in there, sweet sword. Time to wield a sweet sword. I'm on board. I like this plan. Vernon Pensicord. Professional sword swallower. Not that professional. Dynamite Jim Fresca. Nice. His tombstone is big and fancy and has a door on the front? Ah, well, I'm never going to be the kind of person to leave that alone. Inside there is a document and a weird metal object. The document describes a tontine, the burial wishes of Chet Bustersley, and a weird sequence of letters. Well, time to write this down. B-T-L-I-T-R. Huh. You pick up the object. Looks like a piece of a broken key. Reboot Hill Shenanigans. Alright, key fragment. Pick the lock. Document. Okay. O-H-L-G-H-E. Huh. And the object? A key fragment. Yep. Crack it! Nice. The document is O-I-E-H-T-E. O-I-E-H-T-E. Okay, so if I read it down, like, if I put them 1, 2, 3, right? Like, I just layer them, and then read them down, like, the first letter in a row, it goes Boot Hill. I'm gonna write it out, actually. It's B-O-T-B-O-O-T-H-I-L-L-E-I-G-H-T-H-T-E-E-R, right? So it's Boot Hill 8th tier? T-E-E-R? Booth Hill 8th tier? 8th tier? 8 H-T-E-R? 8 tier? That's probably not a thing. What did I just get? Key fragment. Assemble the key. You got a tontine key. Voila, indeed. What is a tontine? I don't even know what a tontine is. Describes a tontine, the burial wishes of Chet Bustersley, and a weird sequence of letters. What is a tontine? The burial wishes of Sam Feathersmith. Hang on, I should write these names down. Chet Bustersley. This one is Sam Feathersmith. Read. Philip Irongloat. Philip Irongloat. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Plot 2. Here we go. Plot 3. Xavier J. Hornhog. Slap radish? It's not. It's bound to run out sooner or later. Ah, that's good. That's good. Also, I like how she ate too many wasps. Like, that one guy. You know the one. Yeah, him. The most strikingly rat-faced man any of us had ever seen. Well done, Bread Haggins. Tried to eat a live eagle on a dare? Is that going to kill you? I wouldn't think so. Hey, it's loose teeth. This skeleton doesn't seem particularly threatening, apart from being a general reminder of your own mortality. Hello? Who are you? My name's Bernard, but shh, lower your voice. They'll hear us. Who, the cultists? Shh, yes! Not a fan. They're reanimating dead people's skeletons. I don't want to be reanimated. It sounds horrible. Can you imagine having to walk around without your skin on? How embarrassing! Not to mention cold. Sure, well, plus, I mean, dying's hard enough. Who wants to come back to life just when you've got used to being dead, right? I could see that. Please, can you do something? I don't want them to find me. Okay, I'll let you know when it's safe. Great, thanks. I'll just hang back here until the coast is clear. How will I know when the coast is clear? Apparently not yet. Well, that's good to know. Oh my god, what the heck are those? Died of a disease we don't have a name for yet. Died of Tootsberry disease, clearly. Skull chips! Nice. Oh. There's cultists over here. I get it. You're not going to get past this barrier of whirling bones without, well, making it so there's no barrier of whirling bones here anymore. I guess I shoot them. You draw your pistol and deftly shoot the floating bones into bits that are too small to float. Nothing to it. Alright, cultists. These cultists look like they're barely maintaining control over that skeleton. Give them a chance. You hide behind a tombstone and wait. After a few moments, the skeleton wrests itself from the cultist's control and goes on a rampage. Bones and teeth fly everywhere, and none of them belong to the skeleton, if that gives you any indication of how the fight turns out. Seemingly satisfied with the carnage it has caused, the skeleton scratches something into the ground and then shuffles off to the south. Yikes. It's a black book! Ooh. More Tex-Nex. Grutch. 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 Thed Vroom. Okay. Peninsula Wackersley. Nice lady, but a really unfortunate name. No lies. Okay, let's wear some stench resistance. I have that thing. Where? Here? Ring? Offhand thing? Offhand thing, that was it. You open the door and dig around in the detritus. You find a little square of yellow paper. Sticky note. That is a heck of a name. Hey, Junior, thanks for the follow. Sticky note with a magic word written on it. Poor security practice. What does it say? Examine it. The note says abracadaver. That's got to be important. You stick the note into your journal. Speaking of, what is my journal? Ley lines, yep. Somewhere fairly close to Hellstrom Ranch. If only I knew more about mycology. And a note with the magic word. Excellent. Nothing in here but 3 bedrolls and a single stale smell. This is what the skeleton wrote. Must be its name? Who knows? Is it time to read more Nex-Mex? I kind of want to. Rain of Teeth. Oh, yes. I'm certain. I like the idea that the dark arts... I want to know what exactly the dark arts are going to do to me. One of your teeth falls out. It continues this way for way more pages than you thought you had teeth, until you realize that your teeth aren't falling out, but that instead you've been learning how to conjure new teeth into existence the whole time. At any point, there are millions of human teeth suspended in the clouds above us. You just know how to jostle them loose. Ew. You don't feel so well. Withered muscles. Oh no! My melee attacks! That I were never going to use! Wow, okay. Offhand. Lucky horseshoe. Right? That's the thing? That's the thing. Alright, the coast is clear, Mr. Skeleton. You'll never have to be raised if you don't want to be. I took care of them already. Great! Whew. That's a load off my mind, let me tell you. Here, you can have this worry stone. I don't need it now. Yo! That's a lot of moxie. Get equipped with worry stone. The hand walking, though. Alright, that's it. That's everything. Reboot Hill 8th tier. What does that mean? Boot Hill 8th tier. I mean, this is Boot Hill. What is the 8th tier of Boot Hill? Somebody painted it to make it Reboot Hill. Which makes me a little suspicious. I don't have it right? 8th tree. You're right. I don't have it right. Take that owl skeleton picture. Yep. Yep. This is... Oh, okay, okay. We don't need to talk about this. There's a ton of them. I'll worry about it later. Which tree is the 8th tree? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the 8th tree? 5? Is this the 8th tree? How do I know which tree is the 8th tree? How many trees are there here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keyhole in the trunk of this tree. Yep. Tontine treasure chest. Cool. Ah, what am I doing? Open it. Whoa. The chest contains a lone but extremely large gemstone and a document describing a tontine, which you apparently won despite not even signing up for it. How lucky. Ah, so this is why they formed that tontine. More than 9, it turns out. If this is 8, this is 9. That's 10. The real question is, what is the deal with Grutch? Maybe. Well, that's pretty good. I feel like we got a lot out of that. It's about 5 till midnight, which means probably stop here. Go sell that ruby? Do I want to sell that ruby? Should I sell the ruby? I should maybe sell the ruby. It is worth a lot of meat. One more thing, says Devonok. Which one more? Oh, I should give the picture of the owl back to what's his face. 3 electrified cow skulls. All right, I got you. I got you covered. Probably got you covered. So much damage to these things. Oh my god, my stench damage is absurd. Rain of Teeth, huh? 11 spooky damage to all enemies. Okay. I see. I understand. $58. Oh, you'll kill. Well then. 0 damage! Yeah, these skulls have no idea what they're doing. Yep. Cool. You wanted a thing. Howdy, Hobart. Howdy, Katarina. You managed to take a picture of that owl skeleton yet? Sure did. Here you go. Great! Ah, will ya look at that? What a beaut. Well, thank you, Katarina. I ain't got anything for a reward, but I imagine you'll get some experience points out of it. Just because you're right doesn't mean that's okay. See ya, Hobart. I've already foot-looted this footlocker. Great. Wonderful and great. Anything left to do here in the buttery biscuit? We don't take kindly to strangers, stranger. Don't need your kind round here. Did you say need or need? He glares at you. Well, anyway, I'm definitely not buying a drink ever. I could trade him. I could trade the trading post, the unbreakable ruby. Well, this is just sell it, so I might as well. Also, these stock certificates. Goodbye, stock certificates. Also, these bone chip rings. Goodbye, bone chip rings. Was there anything else? I want to sell the silver nuggets, right? And this rancher's pistol, which is strictly worse than the other pistol I have. Silver nuggets, get out. I don't know what to do with these brass bull rings. I hate it. You're probably right, and I hate it. But I can't bring myself to sell it because it doesn't say just sell it. Spooky resist. Local weed extract seems good. Yeah, I'm I'm allowing myself to sell off some of the extra equipment. Speaking of, I should make a list of the equipment that I am willing to sell. Bang. Only 347 experience left. This strong medicine has been doing good work. I really like this. I'm gonna boost this up. This is also relative, like, probably worth boosting as well. Plus speed? I mean, I guess. Hasn't seemed to matter for a while now. We've been faster than everything. Look at all this stuff. Withered muscles, man. We can't hit anything for beans. I am very leery about the next Tex-Mex thing, though, because I'm afraid it's going to make me not able to shoot either. Given that I already got, like, white hair, which reduced my moxie. I haven't gotten anything that just reduces my attack damage yet, which is great. My range damage yet, rather. I'm worried the next one might, given that this came up. It seems super dangerous. Spend more experience now? Can wait, I guess. Got a lot of experience lying around. I should spend it. Like, what am I even doing with it if I'm not spending it? Oh, the amount of poison this does go up. Ah. And medicine should probably be upgraded as well. Rain of Teeth, maybe? Am I going to be raining teeth on people? Certainly a thing that is available to me. Crazy, though. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with this later. For now,